I think I did it right this time. If I did, everybody give me a thumbs up. Let me see if I did this right. Let me know I'm okay. Guava, just in case I am. Can you see me and can you hear me? This gonna be crazy. It's raining. I know everybody lash in my eyeball. I had to put on my sexy specs. Let me see here. Let me know if you can see me and hear me. If you can see me and hear me, let me know. Because I think I did this right. You can you see me, Peacock Homestead? Let me see. You can see me. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? Just want to make sure everybody can hear me. Okay. Thank you, Crafty Mom. Crafty Mom say, I see you. Do you see me? Yes, I see you. I see you. So you might want to call the cops if I can see you from here. Okay. All right, you guys. The only reason I don't even know, I don't think I'm supposed to start yet. The only reason I'm starting early. Thank you. Who is that? Thank you, Katina Brooks. I didn't put my contacts in today, y'all, because I'm gonna be out here all night. Ain't no need in me even playing around, putting them in, taking them out in this mess. One, I'm doing a test run. Yes, it's raining right now, so that's why I'm starting out in the tent. And I told you it's gonna be raining. It's gonna be a mess. So right now, I'm gonna give you a quick view of what I got going on. I got all my gear in here. I got a lot of gear in here. And this is supposed to be a 4-man tent. This is like a 1 to 2-man tent without all this gear. Now, I did find out this is too small for my buddy heater flex. So I just brought the smaller buddy heater, and I brought the 250 watt heater. I also brought with me my EcoFlow Delta 1800. Everything that you see is in the description box below. But I want to chop it up with y'all real a lot right now. But unfortunately, it's raining a little earlier than I thought it would. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to bring y'all with me because I got to keep my fire going. One of the things when you bugging out, it's going to be raining sometime. It's going to be uncomfortable. Right now, I am not comfortable. I got my sleeping bag. I got a couple of pillows. I brought it all out on that fold up wagon. Got 2 electric blankets, 2 normal throw blankets. I brought out here everything I tell y'all I'll be using for real, for real. So that's what we're about to do. So I'm about to take you back out here with me, and I'm going to just show you how I do it because I cannot let my fire go out. I'm going to show you how crazy this look too. Watch this. I'm going to give y'all a little heads up on things. Now, I ain't going to be able to see you for a hot minute, but just listen to me, okay? It's getting dark fast. It's been this dark all day. It's been this dark all day. So what I'm going to end up doing, family, is probably cooking right here like a caveman because I'm not going to be able to do it out there. I just really need to keep that fire going because what that does is keep the werewolves off of me. Now, as far as the werewolves and stuff, I got everything with me to protect myself. As a matter of fact, I can see them in the camera. I got to put a couple of them. I had a couple of them bananas over here. Move that out the way. Say I used my heating pad last week instead of a heater. There you go. You know what? I even brought out a night light because everybody knows the EcoFlow 1800 does not have a light. And this is one of the times, yeah, you need a light. I almost brought the Blue Eddy EB3A. The only problem is it's only 200 and something watts, 280 watts. I'll go through that in no time. And the sun ain't out. So I don't have no way to charge that thing back up no matter what. I'm not going back in the house. I've already told my wife. I let her know you can come out here, but I can't come in there. Plain and simple. So she's doing a whole bunch of running around with my son right now. And hopefully she'll come out here. She probably ain't going to come out here because it's raining. It's raining pretty good too. So it's a little warmer than I thought. And I got on 2 pair of pants. I ain't gonna let y'all watch me take that off. Got on 2 pair of pants, about 4 shirts. And I took one jacket off and I got my other jacket out. My other jacket is, I got my bug out bag, everything to be out here really literally for a week. I got my laptop is literally sitting on the pooper. And this is my little kitchen setup over here, just in case I got to cook in here, which it looks like I will be doing. Okay. So as far as how long this lasts, I don't know. As I'm talking about, I'm staying out here all night. I'm dedicated. I'm talking about this live stream. I would like it to go on all night, really. But I think what I'm going to end up having to do is go off, come back, go off, come back, stuff like that. Hey, Trina's Journey. Hey, Gina, let me get this fire. Because, and security. I took one of my Blink cameras. This is one of the extra ones I have. I take this with me when I go camping. When we leave the house, I take this one with me. This I'm going to set outside the tent. That way I can see what's messing with me at night right here on my camera. If something come around, I can see it. I don't have to keep peeking out, trying to peek out the windows. I can see, and I'll have evidence of what's trying to get me. So just in case you don't know what the Blink camera outdoor cam is, and I put these spider legs on here. You can buy these separately, and all you do, you can take it off the mount and put these spider legs on it and set it on the ground. These actually, I love these better than the mounts. Actually, they just only give you a ground view. Okay. There we go. So we're going to set up our security camera and we're going to get this fire going. So I'm going to take you with me and hang tight. I ain't going to be able to see your comment for a hot minute till I get back in here, okay? But I got to get this together. All right. I'm going to show y'all my outside setup too. Because your outside setup is just as important as your inside setup. You need some shoes to slip in, slip on. My boots is in the bucket. I'm going to show y'all everything. Here. Okay. I got my water source right here. I got my propane tank. This is why I wanted that 5-gallon propane tank, y'all. Sits right under the freaking bucket. Still got an air pocket in there. Now I want to show you. Here's my security. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to put this right over here. I'm going to have that point right at me. Well, let's put it on top of this bucket. This way, I can see everything. I can see my whole camp just like that. Now watch, this is the point of view that I'm going to get. So if anything is around my camp, I'm going to be able to see it. All right. So here's my fire. And I had it going. I was going to cook, but it may have to happen on the inside. When it comes to your wood setup, let me put it on here. This will be a little better. Hold on. Okay. When it comes to keeping your wood dry, keep you some 5-gallon buckets or one of these cement containers. This way, look, keep your wood dry. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna put one on the Barbie, and then I'm gonna break this one down. But I'm gonna take you with me. Okay. This is when I split a little earlier. See, I let this go way too far. I let that go way, way too much. Hold on. Let's get some charcoal on that. I let that go too far. Got a bucket of charcoal here. I don't know if y'all can see that, because I can't see you guys. I'm just a little bit of charcoal. Spark you back up. Don't smother your fire out. I need that fire going. Because this wood, this is everything. Now I'm gonna show you something real crazy. You don't always need no big giant awning to protect your fire and to protect your system and everything you got going on. You can also use something. I got this old busted up beach umbrella. Got holes in it, sunburnt, sunbaked. But as you can see, it's keeping my fire from getting wet. So you got to use your head and think outside the box. Okay. So let me get this back set up. Then we're gonna get back in here, because clearly I can see we're gonna be cooking indoors. Let's get this charcoal rolling. I'm gonna move my wood out the way. Set it over to the side so that I can get some oxygen. Hold on, you guys. Gotta make sure this. You gotta keep this fire running, no matter what. Your fire is everything. I got a video coming out and letting you see exactly how I got all this stuff started. I'm gonna leave that there. Hold on. I want to say welcome to everybody in the room. I'm getting my security cam back set back up. There we go. All right. I gotta get this wood. I gotta get this split and put it back. I don't got my gloves on, but I gotta work, because I can't let this get wet. Come on, break, baby. Can't let your wood get wet. Okay, no joke. catch on fire here. Once my charcoal catches on, it's gonna light up the wood. We'll be back in business. We gotta keep that going at all costs. Let's get back in here. This is the crazy part, because you got to get in without your shoes. All of this is like a ballet. It's fun. It's like being a kid. But you kind of doing this for survival. I'm going to leave this door open for now, because I might have to go back and tend on the fire. Okay. Any questions? I know this is crazy, but this is all part of it. I know it seems crazy. This is all part of the game. I want to say welcome to everybody that's in the room. Welcome to everybody in the house. Thank you for coming to the Greenhouse Lounge. Survival Campathon. I want to keep this going as long as I can. I really do. There we go. Let me see. Crocs are great for camping. Slip on, slip off. Yes. Yes, they are. Yes. My boots, I forgot to show you this hack. Let me show you this hack real quick. My boots, my normal hiking boots are in that bucket. When you go to camp, take you enough 5-gallon buckets. I know when y'all saw me at camp, you thought I was crazy. Take you enough 5-gallon buckets where you can, oh, you see that fire out there going at it? There we go. There we go. It's time for me to put another shrimp on the Barbie. That thing popping. That's why you want to keep your wood real dry. See my fire catching on? When your fire getting too low, don't play around and wait. Even if you have to wake up in the middle of the night sometime, go out there and get your fire back going. Stoke it, do whatever you have to do. Okay? Yeah. I told you, I don't play when it comes to fire. That's something, that's your first defense. Because when animals see fire, it make them a little nervous. So anyway, this bucket right here, what that is, you put your boots in there, put a lid on it. That way they can stay outside. They don't come in here and track all that. See all that water and mud and stuff out there? It's not in here. So you keep them in a bucket. You can even bring them in if your tent is big enough. But for the most part, you just leave them outside in the bucket. Now your slip-ins, you can just set them right there. Okay. All right, there we go. We got it going on now. Yeah, I could feel that fire from here. I think I need to go out there and put another log on. Okay. Was everybody able to see me and hear me when I was chopping the wood, when I went outside? Okay, question. What is the name of the dehumidifier that you're using? It's in the description box below. Okay, thank you for that. You can hear and see me outside. Good. So the volume and the picture is coming through my camera. That's what I really wanted to know. Thank you. Crafty Mom said, you about to start a fire? Start a fire. I'm doing this. Thank you so much, Trina Journey. Thank you so much. I'm going to tell you this, because I want to get something straight before I'm out here, and it feels so good. I don't know if I'm going to be out here for one night or more. I can see geese. I brought something for them geese too. One of them might end up in the pot. So before it get too dark, speaking of geese, I might end up I need to cook something before it get dark, or go in my bug out bag and get something ready to eat. Think I got something. I'm not sure. Let me see. Broke farmer in the house. Hey, Cheryl Faulkner. Will you be safe out there? I got about I got about 17 reasons why I'll be safe out here. Um, yeah, 17 right off the back, but then it's another couple 17 reasons why too. Um, say Led, have you picked the days for February? Lady Led, I'm telling you, this is part of what we were supposed to do. I don't even, she told me to write this down. Do me a favor, just please wait, because I don't want to mess up the dates and mess people up. It's on our website easily. I ain't got none. Easily. Let me put this up here. This is our website. I messed that up. I'm glad I caught that. Easily I approach. Mm. Hold on a second. Okay. This is our website right here, easilygrowngarden.com/products. Go straight to there and it'll show you exactly what the dates are. And I have already literally purchased several lots that's around us, our campsite. So the first come, first serve. So I think I don't know if I bought 4 or 6, because I'm trying to make a village in the middle of the camp. So that's why I did it. So if you go to easilygrowngarden.com/products, you will see the dates and you will be able to pick one of the first 4 or 6 spots that I picked. How much sleep will you get? I'm not even concerned about that right now. Let's get back on the subject. Speaking of that, this ain't about this ain't about entertainment. Now, if we don't get campsites with the group, do we still have to pay the $195? Yeah, you got to do that no matter what. Yeah. It ain't, listen, the price ain't, how can I put it? It ain't like I'm about to be rolling in a Ferrari after this whole thing. I'm trying to make it nice is the reason why I put that price on there. I just want it to be nice. I want it to be comfortable, and I want us all to kind of chip in so it could be a real community instead of, you understand what I'm saying? So I'm serious because the animals. Don't worry. Okay, Pence Lola. This is my question to you. Are you camping out tonight? That's the real question. Are you camping out tonight? Are you in your yard camping out? The reason I'm doing this in the first place, not for me and not for clicks on YouTube, I'm doing this hoping people would do it with me. This is the only reason I'm doing StreamYard. It's the only reason I'm doing, I gotta stop looking at that camera. The only reason I'm doing StreamYard is because I was hoping somebody else went out of their way and joined me. And the reason I say that is, with all the stuff going on right now it just kind of look funny, right? It all looked like a game. But this ain't no joke. And y'all saw me fumbling around with that heater the other day, and the fix was so simple. I can't even believe how all I had to do was be still and be patient. But you would have never knew that in an emergency. Watching me in my tent with my gear do my thing, I'm just hoping it's more than entertainment for you. I'm hoping that it's just is more than just passing the time for you. I'm hoping that you really go do something. I don't care what it is. If you purchased a heater, if you purchased a propane stove, if you purchased, I don't know, your bug out bag, use it right now. It's Friday night. You ain't got nothing else to do until you get to the club. Just try it, right? It's Friday night, and this is what I do for fun. This is what I do for fun. And that's the thing. If we incorporate this in our lives every day, some part of it, it won't be as foreign to you in an emergency. Thank you for that, Jimmy Lee. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see if I can. Thank you, my brother. Say thank you, Laird, from the Bay, with respect. This inspiration is everything and wouldn't happen without you acting first to the top. Man, thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I mean that. And the reason I say that is I don't want to be doing this by myself. Because look, all these people, the grid is down, and then people is, have you seen any of the news reports? They around twiddling their thumbs, hoping it don't snow. Let me see. Thank you, Jimmy Lee. Thank you, bro. Let me see. Susan says I'm learning a lot here, all kinds of little tips to apply. Thank you for that. Say I use my buddy heater every night in our schoolie. Okay, you got a school bus set up? Sweet. Yas Hart said, is it me or does it seem to be getting darker earlier than usual? No, it's wintertime. Let me see. What's up, Backyard Farming with Ashley? It's wintertime. It's supposed to do this. And it's cloudy and raining. That's not no thing right here. Right now, either way, it's like all the speculations and wondering, and we all noticing weird stuff going on with the environment and the politics and the people and the animals. It's like, why keep on talking about it? What are you doing about it? That's always my first thing. What are we doing about it? That's everything to me. Let me see. How you doing, one virtuous woman? How you doing? And one vigilant watchman. I like your name. Thank you for that. Say the animals are really acting up. Thank you. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Okay. So I'm gonna go back out here and wait. This is what Eco Neighbor was saying. You work with the weather, you work with your environment, you work with the surrounding. And it sounds like it stopped raining for a minute. So I'm gonna go back out here. If worse come to worse, I'm gonna cook in here. I think I'm gonna end up cooking in here though, but I do got to keep my fire going. All right. If you guys want to join me tonight and you down to be having your tent set up in your house, you got your tent set up in your yard, or however you using your gear is what I really want to see you doing. It don't got to be in a tent. But when we go camping, this coming February, when we meet in Myrtle Beach again, I'm doing this like I did before, so you don't get to the campsite and have the instructions upside down, trying to figure out which way this go, which bar does this go into, how does this go? I think we're missing some pieces. This is the reason I'm doing this, so we can all get some practice right now. And let me see. Teresa Journey said I can't join for this prep, but I'm planning to do a prep setup. Okay. No problem. No problem at all. Let me see. Marmar says, right, I need to keep doing it until I get used to it and be more confident. There you go. Once you see my video, I had to edit a lot of it because, you sitting there watching me walk back and forth is ridiculous. But I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly what I need out here to spend a few nights. I know certain things that I can do without. I know certain things I can't do without. I know certain things that's going to make it comfortable. I don't know if it's going to. I looked at the weatherman, but I think the weatherman been sipping on that scissor because He been wrong. He's always wrong. I ain't gonna knock him, but you did. I'm not gonna trust what the weatherman say. The weatherman also said that hurricane wasn't supposed to hit Orlando. It wasn't supposed to hit no parts of that. It was what was it supposed to hit Jacksonville and all that. Nah, he was wrong a lot. People died because he was wrong. I don't trust him, so I got stuff. I even got, look, y'all want to see my HVAC system, my heating and cooling? Let me show you. Here's my heating and cooling. I got my 250 watt heater, and I got my little 4 watt fan. Let me see. Oh, I knocked the plug out. What's going on? See? Let me make sure he on. Make sure he on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Just in case it's warm, because it's actually kind of warm right now. So I got my heating, my cooling. I got my electric blankets right here, 2 of them. I got my normal blankets. I got my whole HVAC setup, family. This is what I'm talking about. You don't know if it's going to be too hot, too cold. I got the windows open right now so I can kind of see the lay of the land, see what's going on. Let me see, get back in here. Say I recreated my hydroponic garden about a month ago. It's taken life and I learned even more. Thank you, brother. You are so welcome, man. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we all got to do something. We got to do something. When are y'all going to meet up in cold weather? In February in Myrtle Beach. I just put the go back up in the chat and I put the website where it's all the dates and everything. Let me see. Hurricane Katrina woke me up to reality. We had nothing. I vowed to stay ready. You said I vowed to stay ready. I'm telling you, it's like people need to get hit in the head sometime to really wake up. And I'm trying to avoid that. MHVAC-R, you see what it is. I got my little HVAC system. Let me see. The weather ain't being predicted, only the Most High. Hallelujah. Amen. Say EcoFlow, you see it in the house. You see the EcoFlow in here. Let me see who is this? DMV Gardner said, "What's up, Led? I'm a part of an outdoor group and we go camping at least once a month." That's what I'm trying to accomplish. I'm trying to get it where we all do this on a regular basis. Because I'm going to tell you, the one that's most prepared is the one that ends up on the news telling the story of how everybody else got killed. I know that sounds gruesome, don't it? But did you hear what I said? The one that's the most prepared and always ready for action is the one that the news reporter is talking to of how everybody got killed. Everybody else got killed. He was able to run and be a witness to everybody else scrambling around. They didn't have no evacuation plans. They didn't have nothing going on. For instance, it's a reason why I set my tent this way. I didn't just set this here because it's fun and I just want to look out at the water. No, I got a trail coming from this way. I know all the animals either come from this water. The raccoons, the possums, and everything else come from this way. I know the coyotes come from my back down this way. And what they do, I'm going to show you this trail. I'm going to see if you can see it. I'm going to see if you can see this. You can see, I can see it perfectly. Now look in my yard. Look at the leaves. Look at where the leaves are cleared out at. Can y'all see that? Can you see that? Look at the leaves on both sides of that trail. Right up to smack middle, going to my chicken coop over there, is all green grass and very, very few leaves. That same trail walks in front of this tent right here. And it walks, you see it again right there. It's pine needles on both sides. And it goes right through, look where all the bushes is, and then there's a space in the bushes that been chewed down or eaten up, right? Okay, you follow your trails, you follow your animals, you pay attention to this stuff. Just don't come outside all willy-nilly. You follow the pattern of the trails, and then you start looking for footprints. That trail right there leads right in front of here. You can see the clearing right here. I didn't do that. The animals did. And then that clearing goes right through there. Let me see if I can zoom that. No, it don't zoom. Right through there, all the way up to my chicken coop close to my house. Tell me that ain't crazy. Right? Okay. So what I'm saying is I set my tent here so I can look. Let me get this right. I set my tent here so I can pay attention to this. My head is here. Animals here. People could come through here. I'm here. So all I got to do is bang, 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 bang. I know exactly where I want to be for what situations. The animals is telling on themselves. They leaving me a clue of what they do at night. You got to pay attention to that. So, okay, so everybody's seen it. Like the man that set big tube around his property when it stormed. I missed something. Let me see. Okay, Mama said, just told both of nieces I'm taking them camping and it's mandatory. They all cute and never been, but we going. I'm going to throw, hey, you know what? That's actually beautiful to me because I'm telling you, they will appreciate it when they get older. My nephews and my nieces thought I was crazy. Those pictures I keep putting up shows it. They thought I was nuts. But guess what they wish they could do now that they grown? They wish they could go camping with old Unc. They wish they could go camping with me all the time. But now that they grown and busy, those was good times. They learned a lot. And that camping, when you young, and everybody know this, when you young, you kind of surviving off the rip. How you gonna eat? You don't got no money. Most young adults ain't got no money, right? So you trying to come up with stuff to try to eat, try to pay your bills. What can you cut down? What can you keep? You always paying attention to that. So now us camping and living by the skin of our teeth, they ain't got no problem surviving out here in this jacked up world. Let me get another shrimp on the barbie out here. And then we gonna come in here and cook because I haven't eaten nothing all single day. I need more water because all I got in my body is coffee, which is not cool. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Hey, Homestead in the Hood. So may I come now to share my setup? Oh yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Let me put the thing back up here. Let me see what we got. I think I put it back in here. Did I do it right? Okay, let's go out here. I'm gonna put this. What's up, Learn to Grow My Own? What's going on, bruh? Cheryl Faulkner, Homestead in the Hood, Backyard Farming with Ashley, Crafty Moms, LGGG, everybody in the house tonight. My brother Jimmy Lee in the house. Man, it's good to see everybody in here. Daniel Sharp, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Say, animals are definitely creatures of habit. They ain't no different than we are. They ain't no different than we are. Matter of fact, where you think we get it from? Okay, Homestead in the Hood. Homestead in the Hood, stay right there. Let me put this log on this fire real quick, okay? Hold on. I'll take y'all with me, or you could just see me. I just didn't want my butt all in the camera. Okay, hang tight. I won't take it outside. I'll just go out here real quick. It's all part of the game, y'all. You got to keep on doing it. Nothing is comfortable out here. There we go. Got our fire back roaring. All right. Let's bring you on in here. Homestead in the hood. Look at that. Keep your fire going. Okay, I got to go chop up some more wood. Let's get some light on the subject here. I think y'all can see me a little better now. Okay. I can save that one. Oh, that'll work. Let me see. All right. Homestead in the hood in the house. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It's saying your device ain't connected. Homestead in the hood, you ready? Oh, there we go. I'm bringing you on in. Devices are not connected. Sunday Backyard Farmer, what's up, man? Say, what's the temperature there? You know what? I don't got my watch. I don't got no digital stuff on me. And the only digital stuff I got to tell me what temperature is. Wait a minute. Let me use old school. Hold on. I just got to go in my bug out bag. Well, how about use my intuition? It feels like it's about 47 degrees right now, 50 degrees maybe. But it's, it's different when you're just sitting outside. 54 degrees, Earl. It seemed like it's around that 50-ish, but it's supposed to drop tonight. Homestead in the hood, it's saying your device is messing up or something. Broke farmer in the house. What's going on, y'all? It's good to see you. I told you I'm coming in here and I'm gonna be out here all night. Got my fire rolling. And I ain't joking. I'm about to get something going on here. Matter of fact, the other thing too, you want your fire rolling because if you do eat something, you want to be able to get rid of it. Don't leave that food in here. Don't leave the smell in here. Don't leave it in here. Because them animals out there, they'll do anything to come in here to get what they smell. So really, let me hear if it's raining. The rain keep playing. It's drizzling here and there. So I'm gonna just keep on keeping on and see what happens. Because my food is actually out there. And I forgot about that. I need to go out there and go get it. Let me see what we got here. You see the buddy heater? This is the little buddy. I brought them both. The flex is right back here. But it may be just doing too much. That thing gets hot. I mean, hot. So I brought different modes of heat. I got electric blankets. I got extra clothing. Before I have to pull out the big guns, I was like, let me just test the waters. I don't think I'm going to wake up with no snow on the tent. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to touch and go, touch and feel and see exactly what I need. Let me see. What are we cooking tonight, Led? I don't know. It depends on whether I have to cook inside or cook outside. I think I might just end up eating a pouch of this tuna fish on the inside, so I don't gotta cook. I really, really wanted to cook. Let me see. Jose says, Lead Farmer 73, it was in regards to your comment about people that are most prepared. I mentioned that man from, I don't know where that is, Texas, who set a plastic dam around his house to protect from the flood. Yes, I seen that. You want to know something else crazy? I'm sitting out here right by my lake and it's raining. Bad idea. Very bad idea. But yeah, thanks, man. Let me see. Hey, Shirley says, thanks for all your advice. I grown up in an area where you was taught how to help yourself. I appreciate all the advice. God bless you all. Thank you so much for that, Shirley. Thank you. Thank you. Now, here's the question I got for everybody. Is anybody else doing this tonight? That's a good question for me. That's an excellent question for me. I'm getting the question. Hey, New Orleans Gardener. New Orleans Gardener in the house, y'all. Give it up. Guava. Matter of fact, let me pull a little something out for you, sister. Guava, my sister. Guava, everybody. Happy Friday night. We doing the big out here in the open. I'm out here on the island. Got to keep your wits about you, too. Because it's getting ugly out here. Let me see. Everybody in the house tonight. All right. So is anybody else? I'm trying to see. Is anybody else set up a poll? I can't. I'm on all my equipment. What I'm trying to do now is see, is anybody else doing this? Because how long we've been on here? 48 minutes. That's going to tell me everything I need to know. Did anybody else plan on practicing your preps tonight, no matter what they are? Let me wipe this water up. You don't want your floor wet either. See, in your house, you can get away with a little bit of water on the floor. Not in no tent. And I'm going to show y'all my setup, too. All of this is important. No water on the floor. Normally, I got a towel sitting down there, but okay. Let me see what we got here. KY said, can't camp, I'm at work. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. Crafty Mom says, I just have a fire going. You know what? That's all I ask. That's all I ask of you. Just try something. Something. Love Lace says, no, sir. I saw that video you shared about those strange things in the back. I'm in the house pretending to look out the window. However you doing it, just do it. And here's the other thing. If the stuff really pop off, you better get used to that. Listen, I showed you exactly where I am, where those coyotes was at, is right here. I'm in the path that I showed you. I did that on purpose. Because I'm telling you, you can't be scared of what's out here. You better learn how to get through it. It's stuff out here that, yeah, it can do you some damage, but you got to figure out how can you either prevent it or how can you be the aggressor instead of the victim. Right? How you doing, S. Rogers? Where'd you go? Wait a minute. Let me see. Say, I got my TV and phone and lights connected to my I don't know what that meant. I'm pretty sure that was typo. Let me see. Hey, Marlon, how you doing? Say, from cold UK, prepared is worth it. Would you tell them? I know it's cold there, pretty, a lot and wet. Tell them. Thank you, Christy. Yes, humans sometimes can be way more scarier than anything these animals about to try to do. These animals really ain't even thinking about us. Uh, how you doing, Be Humble? Be Humble, you look like somebody I know. We might be related. You look like family, sister. So hi, Led. How long does the mini heater you have run off the generator? I have an 1800-watt generator, and this little heater only pulls. I'm about to show you. It only pulls, I think it's 140 watts. So more than 10 hours. Let's put it like that. Let me check. I'm about to tell you right now exactly. On high, it takes 250 watts. On low, 150 watts. So do the math. How many 150s is in 1800? So that's going to be about 10 hours, give or take. Let me see. Maybe you should fence off your property from those coyotes. You can't fence your property off from coyotes. What you will do if you spend all your money trying to build a fence for coyotes, you know what you just did? You just put yourself in debt for nothing. A fence will not stop coyotes. Period. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You would literally have to make I don't know. I've seen coyotes climb a fence, number one. But for the most part, you know what they'll do? They'll dig under it. My chicken coops have chicken wire underneath because the animals, when they want something, they just go under or go over. So I make building fences waste of money. And after a while, like an electric fence sometimes work, for a few animals. But animals get smart and figure out, don't touch that, jump over it, and you better clear it. Or dig and tunnel under it. Animals are smart. We keep thinking they just so stupid. That's where we mess up. We'll go in debt and put up a $50,000, $100,000 fence around our land, and then turn around and everything that you was trying to keep out, all you're doing is keeping yourself in. You're not keeping predators out. And you in debt. Hey, South Padre, how you doing? You say you have that little heater. Let me go back up here. Let me see. New 10 is up. New 10 is up. Daughter's been bugging me for weeks, sleeping out in Florida tonight. Have her plan, she's 7. Oh, her plan, she's 7. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. That's beautiful. Just be careful. Let me see. Dolphin Bear say, hi, Led and all. We plan to do a full grid down weekend soon. I wish it was now, but we have the festivities to go get ready for. Totally understandable. Say I'm sewing while I'm watching while sewing an ugly sweater. That's all right. That's all right. What about the bathroom? Excellent question. I said it earlier, but I can show you right now. It ain't like I got to get up and do nothing. What about the bathroom? You see my laptop? Let me move that out the way. It doubles as my desk. So hold on. You get the drift? And my kitty litter is behind that. And just in case, them that whatever flour tortilla she gave me, that almond flour tortilla coming out the wrong, hey, I'm already ready for it. So my toilet doubles as my desk. So just in case you was wondering, that's how I'm getting down. So I wish I could link into my camera and so I could show you the blink camera because it's staring at me right now. Let me see here. That was a good question, though. I'm glad you asked it. Oh, got there. Okay, got that one. That was an excellent question. Say, wow, it's hot out. Yeah, it is. Matter of fact, I want to get rid of this hat, but I'm scared to because that's when you end up getting sick. You see it, be humble. You see it. Yeah, you got to be in here. And South Padre said, I love that little heater. You got to be ready. Oh, man, I'm way behind. I'm sorry about that. Let's get in here. Another Lisa says another good thing to have is a hot water bottle. You can find some water and get it boiled and put it in your sleep bag. Keep you warm and toasty. That's true. That's true. Leo Grant says, Uncle Led, I see you enjoying the day. My dad taught me a lot about camping, but I have learned a lot from you too. So keep putting us on game. I'm doing my best, man. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Conscious Awakening says, sorry, Led. Phone, TV, lights connected to my Bouge, my Bouge RV 716 SPG. I got you. I'm like, your stuff is hooked to your boogers. What? I was like, I'm not sure what that is. It had to be a typo. I'm so glad you came back and retyped that because I was like, let me make sure. I might have to wish this one to the cornfield. Talk about plugging their fans and stuff into their boogers. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that power source. I got you, sister. I got you. Drew said, I'm in upstate New York in my truck. I just pulled out my thermostat, humidifying spare heater. My APU is turned off so I can get the full effect of my spare heater. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I got some stuff for the coyotes and everything else out here. I got knives, axes, and a little bit of kibble for the dogs. A little bit of dog food. Let's see what we got. Okay, got that. Crafty Mob Creation said, just because some don't understand animals, that's why they assume animals are dumb. Nothing can be further from the truth. Very true. Very true. Let me see. I'm super behind here. Said Homestead in the Hood put out a short video prior to coming to you. Okay. Oh, she put out a video on her setup. Oh man, I wish I would have seen it. I wish I would have seen it. I would have loved for her to click in. Something was happening. Kept saying her system was down. I literally brought my Wi-Fi out here so I could make sure my Wi-Fi is cool. Uh-oh. What did I do here? Oh, I'm missing so much stuff. I'm sorry. Grid Free says, Led, I wish I was at my homestead in Michigan, but I got a fire going on here in Chicago. But it got some dino ribs on it. That's okay. That's what I'm talking about. Do the cameras work without Wi-Fi? No. No, you have to have some kind of Wi-Fi connection that connects to your smart device. Out here, I got Wi-Fi, but when I go camping, I hook it to the data on my phone. Let me see. Hey, Brooklyn Butterfly. Brooklyn Butterfly said, Led Farmer 73, what's an affordable way to heat up your home without a generator? Blanket. Put on more cover, more blankets. Don't try to heat your entire home if you don't have a wood burning stove. Don't try to heat your whole home. You shouldn't ever be trying to heat your whole house. If you're in an emergency, you should be trying to heat one small contained space, either one room or put a tent inside of that room and try to warm it up. And everybody just got to get real comfortable and snuggle up. But if you're talking about just on an everyday basis, no. In your whole house, no. In emergency, that's what I'm talking about. I hope that helped a little bit. Grammy Gunn say, thank you, Lady Led in the Greenhouse Lounge, for being like-minded and helping me realize I am not crazy. No, you are not crazy. for being serious about survival and preparedness. Guava. Guava, matter of fact, guava to you. Guava. Thank you, Grammy Guns. Guava. Fire out here rolling, y'all. I don't know if it's done raining or not, but you see my fire out here doing it. That's what I want to see. Y'all hear the ducks? That's going to be all night between the ducks and the geese. Water, Doritos. All right, let me see. Hey, Dominique said, my friend just had an animal control remove a hurt coyote from her yard today. Wow, that's awful. Lisa says, set up a tent in the house and in an emergency and burn a couple candles, and they're carefully all cut off. Very good. Very good. Let me see. JT Jr. grows it in Alaska. What's up, man? What's up, brother? It's good to see you, man. I know it's cold where you at. I ain't even about to ask you, is it cold where you at? Trina's Journey. Trina's Journey said, indeed, I don't use my house furnace, just space heater blankets for more clothes. We don't use our whole house heat. We heat up certain rooms, or we don't use our AC. You know what? I stopped using my air conditioning downstairs. I had it repaired. I haven't used it since it's been repaired. You know why? Because my little window unit, we found out, cools off my entire downstairs. It's only a 15,000 BTU unit out the window, and it cools off my entire downstairs. We close off my office and keep the bathrooms closed and the den door closed. Why am I spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars to heat up the whole, use the big AC for downstairs when you could just be using a little window unit? We gotta get more slicker than that, y'all. I just try to heat up small spaces at a time. When I go in my den, we either heat or cool it. When we go to bed at night upstairs, we either heat and cool it. We just don't have the whole house blaring no more. This is a big house. We don't do that no more. Sunday backyard farmer in the house. And you know what, the eco neighbor in the house. What's up, brother? And here's the thing about that. Everybody keeps saying, I can't. Somebody said yesterday about they're on Medicaid and so on and so forth, so they can't afford no generator. And that's the mindset that always just bothers me, because I know you can't afford it. You're just not thinking outside the box. Like, number one, everybody got a bad habit. If you stop your bad habit for a little while, you can save that money. How many animals do you have? How many pets in your house? Because I ain't talk about you got one or two. I know some people, they got some pets. They got about 8 of them boys. Like, come on, man. You know, that dog food, that pet food, it's expensive. You can't tell me it ain't. It's certain things that you can cut and shave off of your everyday habits. You don't have to go out and eat fast food every other day, every day. Matter of fact, if you stop eating fast food, you did 2 things. You killed 2 birds with 1 stone. You kept yourself alive a little bit longer, and you saved some money by cooking in your own house. So I don't want to hear that. The reason why I don't want to hear that is because I have people right here in the Greenhouse Lounge on Medicaid, Medicare. I got people that's handicapped. I got people with way more problems than you think getting themselves together. So when people say that, I don't know if them is just trigger trolls trying to talk to me, or are you that? Is your mindset that weak? Because people with mindsets like that, I do not want to help you. I don't. If you like, I can't. Well, okay, I'm going to keep on walking. I don't beg people. I don't beg you, can I help you? I don't beg, please let me help you. I don't know. I keep on going. to the person that's trying to get some kind of help and some kind of understanding in what's going on. I don't hang around, man. And you know what? Actually, most people don't. Most people ain't gonna stick around uh waiting for, oh, here come Homestead in the Hood again. Some device not connected. Something wrong with her, something wrong with her connection again. No, my browser ain't blocking you, Homestead in the Hood. I've been letting everybody in. Matter of fact, okay, do me a favor. Let me see real quick. Let me see if it's my browser. I don't think so, because my Wi-Fi is slick. Am I breaking up at all to y'all? Homestead in the Hood, we about to run a test right now. We about to run a test. Let me see. Trina's Journey. Let me see. Because I know the ladies be like, I'm not ready for no camera. Anybody else want to come in here just real quick so I can do a test? Because I don't want, if my browser is messed up, that's kind of messing everything up, actually. Let me cut on this. This tent came with a little light of its own. Let me cut it on. Oh, that's bogus. That's what I thought. Yeah, see, GT Junior grows right here, my man. Look, let me bring him up. Homestead in the Hood, that's your connection. Here come my man right here, GT Junior grows. What's up, man?
How you doing, Mr. Led? How you doing?
It's good to see you, brother. Good to see
You
you.
too, sir.
Man, thank you for coming in, man. My first guest of the night, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Everybody know I love the camera.
Man, I see
I
that.
love the camera.
You be on everybody's channel.
Hey, I got to get it in. I love looking at myself and
Hey, ain't
following
nothing
and
wrong
getting
with
information.
it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't
Yes,
nothing
sir.
wrong with
Yes,
it.
sir.
Man, thank you, man. See,
Mm-hmm.
Trina's Journey right here with you. I'm Trina. I'm gonna bring you in with GT Junior just to see if I was about to say that wrong. I was about to say just to see if the three-way work, but let's not say that. Let's just add you in here. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I bit my tongue quick. I just wanted to see if we all in here, so it's not my connection. How you doing, my sister? How you doing? Can you hear me? Wait a minute.
She has to unmute.
Okay, so that's not me. Oh crap. We got a bunch of folks in here.
Hey.
Hey, thank you so much, GGMY.
Hey, I'm
Thank
here.
you. Thank you for that.
All right.
This
I'll
is
be right back.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that this works. So it's working excellent. Excelente. Perfect. Okay. Now, I think I can bring my tripod in here now. Wait a minute. Let's make this a little bit better. Get this a little bit more better, y'all. Man, I'm so glad to see y'all in here. All this, they say, look at these beautiful people. That's what I'm talking about. All these wonderful, beautiful folks in the house. Okay, there we go. This is so y'all can really see the whole setup. Did I do something wrong? Okay, no, I'm good. There we go. Thank you guys for being in here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Man, thank you. Can y'all hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Okay, Trina's Journey, you're muted, sister. And I wish I could tell you how to undo that, but y'all know I'm new to the game. It's almost time for me to close these spooky windows. I'm telling you, it's getting ugly out here, y'all. Let me see. I'm gonna try to get some more light on the subject here. Let me see. There we go. Hey, lad. Hey, everybody. See, these little button lights ain't no joke.
Mhm.
How y'all doing?
Doing all right. Doing all right.
So are you doing any? Oh man, are y'all doing any prepping? Now look here. We about to act up real quick here. How you doing? 109ers Clothing Company.
How you feeling, boss?
Man, I'm in here, man. I'm doing the doggone thing. I'm gonna be out here for a while. It's a little lonely out here, you know. It's a little
Yeah, it done
scary.
got dark on you quick, brother.
Huh?
I said it done got dark on you quick, brother.
I said I was that's why I wanted to start it at about 4:30, because I know it was gonna get dark fast. And ain't no need of me doing this all day long. I wanted to make sure you see for sure, live, straight up. It's uncomfortable, you know.
All
I'm
right,
saying
well, I just wanted to come and say what's up, and I'll holler at you later, boss.
thank you, man. I appreciate your help. I really do, man. Thank you. Thank you. There go Homestead in the Hood. Yep. Homestead in the Hood is definitely you, my sister. Because I can see you says your device is something is wrong with your device. Trina's Journey. I still you still muted, sis. No. Do you have an external microphone? I don't think. Can you hear me? It might be your device. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
She might have to go back out and come back in.
I'm gonna click you out and then I'm gonna bring you back in. Okay. There we go. While we do this, let me see. Here she go. Let me try this again. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay. Homestead in the Hood, it will not let me. There you go. But I can't see your face. Say something, Homestead in the Hood.
Something.
I can hear you. I can't see you.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait. Don't press anything. Let
I
me
ain't
see.
touching nothing. Try it again. We about to go out here and make sure our fire is still rolling too, because I don't want that to go down.
Oh, okay. You hear me? Let me work on the.
Okay, no problem. No problem at all. What's going on, Radiant Jasmine? How y'all doing? Broke Farmer in the house, man. It's hilarious. Yeah, she said something. Let me see. Try it again, Trina's Journey.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you
Okay.
hear me? There we go. I got you. This is this whole shuffling thing I watch people do on this StreamYard stuff. Everybody trying to figure out what we got going on. So I'm doing the best I can do. I don't
Oh,
know.
you're doing a great job. And thank you for all that you do. Everyone, if you can hear my voice, dive into his videos, go through his playlist, go back, I mean, several years. He has a wealth of information, everyone. I'm telling you, if you
Thank
have questions, he's already answered them, not once, twice, multiple times. Search his channel, go through his videos. I mean, and I see that he has the patience of a saint, and that is a beautiful thing that God has blessed him with. But he has a lot of information, and he has answered questions on heating, water sources, survival, setting up, breaking down what you need to do, how you need to do it, how to put it together.
Yeah.
If you have those questions, seriously, stop, get off the live, and go through his channel.
And you know, I gotta clean it up and make it a little bit easier and tighten up my playlist. But people think I've even heard people say, "Oh, he's copying off me." I did stuff like for the last 13 years, 100,000 times over, and I just keep doing the same stuff over because new people keep finding us. So you need to keep doing this over and letting people know. It ain't that I just did this and figured it out off of somebody else's channel. I've been doing this for years, documenting, mind you. But thank you so much, Trina.
You're welcome.
I know
All
you
right.
keep it going.
Well, I'm gonna get back to my salad. Everyone, just again, just really just absorb what he has, take notes, go through
Thank
his videos. Doesn't matter if they're not in order. If you need to know everything from saving seeds to planting bananas to, everything. If you want to know how to put your preps together, if you know what to put together, he has helped so many of us in this greenhouse lounge over the for me, for the last 3-4 years I've been watching. So I can't thank you enough, because I started from zero, and now because of this challenge that he never followed through on.
I get that all the time.
But because of the challenge, I went ahead, started my channel, and along the way got everything I needed together as far as learning how to plant, how to prep. Because without planting and growing your food, prepping is just that. You're just prepping. We need to know how
That's right.
to feed ourselves when we cannot go to the store and buy it.
That's right. And I'm gonna tell you something. The challenge was completed. You want to know how the challenge was completed?
How?
Look how many beautiful, strong people started channels, started prepping, showing their talents, showing their crafts. Everybody won. Everybody won. That's what it was all
That's
about.
true.
Everybody.
That's true.
So thank you, my sister. Thank you for dropping in.
No problem.
Okay.
Blessings to you and Lady Led.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. I got my brother here, Sunday Backyard Farmer, in the house.
How do I exit? Oh, leave.
She said, how do I exit?
I see it's down below.
Sunday, you locked up, brother. Something happened. I don't know what that was. And I can still hear you, Homestead in the Hood. I think I'm the one locked up. Let me see. Hey, Pamela said, hello, Led and everyone. Finally caught a live going on the introduction educational camping trip Sunday. Trying to operate in preparedness and live. Sunday Backyard Farm, I think you locked up, brother. Definitely locked up. Oh, there you go. Okay, I see you. There
What's going on, brother Led?
Dude right there, man. Guava, brother, guava.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's up, man?
Nothing much, man. I just wanted to. I felt like yesterday was my birthday, and I was trying to get up there with you. Cause I felt like it was Led Appreciation Day when everybody was coming up.
Man, I was in there just to talk about, see who was gonna come camping with me today, and it turned into a spectacular. I felt like I was at one of them Hollywood roasts or something. Man, it was wonderful. But hey, brother, happy birthday Sunday.
I appreciate it.
Birthday, man.
Yes, sir.
Wow, happy birthday. Put your hands together for this man. Y'all don't know what this guy has accomplished. Don't let the pretty face fool you. That man right there is a beast. You hear me? Man, guava, man. Guava,
I appreciate you. But I would just want to touch on a couple of things. I know you always say that you're not a teacher, but I mean, you take it back to basics. So, when you're younger and you're in like elementary school and stuff, most of the teachers make stuff fun to keep your attention for the knowledge to stick. So I don't mind when, I like the fact that you make stuff entertaining to keep people, on board or paying attention. And even when you get real serious, it's like, if people know you or they've been following you for a while, they know it's all love. You get what
Right.
I'm saying? They know it's
Right.
passion and it's all love. So I'm gonna call you a teacher. You know what I'm saying, for the way you do things, man. And
Man,
you got
thank
me out of that kingdom of I'm about to.
Yes.
So
Yes. That's a
I've been
horrible kingdom.
yeah, I've been wanting, I ain't gonna say trying. I used to want to do a YouTube I used to want to do a YouTube channel about cars and the shop and all of that stuff for years. And I
Right.
used to always tell people about it, and they used to just kind of, you tell people your ideas, and they kind of brush it off or kind of discourage you with stuff.
Right.
So it was amazing when you came up with that challenge, and I already started gardening because of your video when you was doing the stuff off your back porch with the red mustards.
Right. Right.
So you was doing that. I saw that, and to be honest with you, it woke something up in me. And then I started thinking about my childhood, my grandfathers, and being there on Thanksgiving, and they going out in the yard getting the greens and coming back in the house, having flashbacks of them literally feeding the community. Like
Yeah.
my grandfather used to feed the community, and at his service, it was so many people who came there and spoke and said he just didn't know we really didn't have, and he would just stop by, knock on the door, hand us a bag of this, hand us a bag of that, whether it's peanuts, pecans, greens, anything in the garden. So he always took care of the community. So you woke that up in me. You get what I'm saying? And you brought me
Thank
back in touch with that. So now it's just such a passion of mine.
you.
And
Yeah.
I just enjoy it, and it's therapeutic. And like I said before, I said it plenty of times. I feel like kind of put me back in touch with my grandfather as well.
Yeah, man. Man, thank you, man. And I'm telling you, because it did. It
Yeah,
did. And I think if we all got that and that wake up, because it's embedded in all of us. We just try not to listen, but it's embedded in all of us. And if we just, I don't care who it is to wake somebody up, you need to be listening to that whisper in your ear telling you, you need to be out here in this yard. Pam, I'm coming. But definitely, man, definitely. I appreciate you,
and
man.
then one last thing,
No, go for it.
I enjoy seeing. I'm gonna say I enjoy seeing the growth in my wife. Like my wife used to. Why you got this here? Why is this sitting here? This in my way. Why you got these seeds up here? What are these? This stuff stink. What are you doing? So we went through that. Like, what you spraying around it? What are you spraying around the yard?
Right.
Man juice. Where you get that from?
But I see her now. I see her helping you now. See?
And she got her own thing. So what I did for one Mother's Day, I just created her own space that she was responsible for to
Right.
bring her along, and now she just blossomed. Her stuff right now is doing better than mine.
See? And I ain't even gotta tell you what she. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
I've been looking at her like once I see her at the table putting some seeds, I start putting some seeds. That's why yesterday y'all saw me kept on showing my sugar cane and all the stuff I had
yeah,
going on. Cause
yeah,
she'll sit at the other table and won't say nothing, just be sowing seeds, moringa and everything else. And I'm sitting
yeah.
there like, let me stop editing. Let me get some stuff in the dirt. Yeah, man. That's what it is. That's what it's all about, man. You
Yes,
know.
sir. I just wanted to tap in with you. I won't take up too much of your time. I'm still at
Man,
the shop, but I wanted to
thank you,
tap
man.
in with you real quick, man. We appreciate you, man, and keep doing what you do. The
All
community
right, man.
love it.
And man, thank you. Tell Dorsha, I saw the happy birthday. Tell Dorsha happy birthday. Tell you happy birthday, man.
Yeah, and
The
my little
love.
girl birthday tomorrow.
Wow. 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 Y'all know y'all messed up, right? Y'all know y'all
Hey,
all
man, it's
at the
tight at the
same
end.
time.
It's tight at the end of the year.
And look, you can't tell me nothing because all of my kids' birthday is right now. 1 week apart. All of them. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, I know. It was them cold nights in Chicago, got a little crazy.
Great
Yeah,
minds think alike.
yeah. Around that same time of season. Then she be like, and she give you that stick, like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Don't show me that. But yeah, man. Man, congratulations, man. Happy birthday, brother.
I appreciate you, King. Y'all be safe. Later.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Pam in here. Where you go, Pam? Homestead still locked up. Pam was just in here. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my God, no, I don't want that to happen. Okay, so any other questions, y'all? Because what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go out here again, and I'm gonna show y'all. I gotta put another lump of coal on the Barbie. Okay, this is all part of the game, family. This is all part of the game. I wish I could make this part up, and I wish this part was fake, but it's not. So I'm gonna go back out here, and I'm gonna put another log on the fire, and we're gonna move on from here. I'm gonna have to cook inside, is what I'm gonna do. And I guess y'all can be around for that. We'll chop it up again. I don't know what matter of fact, let me go out here. Come on now. See, I was grabbing the wrong zipper. Hold on, y'all. Oh, it's so wet. Hope y'all can see everything. Okay, hold on. You gotta come in here and roll like you stole something. This is the game. Okay. We're gonna leave this open for now. All right, y'all. Y'all with me? See if y'all still with me here. Okay. Good. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, I want to say thank you to everybody in the house tonight. Oh, you need the link? Oh, stuff. Oh, here. I see. I just saw you. Here go the link, Crafty Mom. Here go the link. I just put it up. You put it up twice. Twice as nice. Twice as nice. Okay. We got question led. What's a good multi-function shovel? What do you mean by a multi-function shovel? You talking about a folding shovel? My feet getting cold. See, that temperature dropping. The temperature dropping. So what I'm gonna do in a minute, I'm gonna close these side windows. I can literally feel the temperature dropping. Watch this. I mean, you going. I can feel that temperature dropping. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Hold on. Now I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that fire. That fire going. That's what let me show it to you better like this. I love looking at this. That's what I'm talking about. I got my little night light on the back of this. That's what I'm talking about, family. And I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Hold on. So the question was for everybody was like, what do you do for extra cover? Uh-oh. Here we go. Let me see. Pamela in the house.
I'm good.
Good to see you. Welcome to the Greenhouse Lounge.
Thank you, thank you.
What you got going on over there?
Um, uh, just delivered a load, and I'm trying to get back
Oh,
home.
okay. Okay,
No.
you out there on the road, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes,
So,
sir.
so part of what you doing right now is you are literally living off grid. I was a truck driver, if that's what you do. So
Yes,
you
sir.
live off grid because I promise you, if you're anything like I used to be, the last thing you want to do is go in some of these ratty hotels to sleep in.
Yes.
You will sleep
Yes.
right there in your truck. Like, no,
Mm-hmm.
it's safer and here. No bed bugs, no lot
Yes.
lizards, no drug dealers. I'll be safer,
Yes.
right? I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
And doing this, I've developed a lot of. You develop a lot of survival skills
yes. Yes, you do.
in this industry. So it's like I know what to do for food, for supplies. If this goes wrong, that go wrong. Okay, I'm going here. I'm going there. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I know for a fact that that's true. Because I did it. You can't depend on you might be in the middle of nowhere. And for instance, I don't know if it's still, you have your log time. You can only drive so long.
Yes.
Wherever you stop, don't go over your time. You better stop
Yeah.
right there. Pull off.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Okay.
Yeah.
So right there, you might not be nowhere near food, water, a
True.
bathroom, a shower.
True.
You better have
Very
all that.
true.
And I know you got a ton of baby wipes back there. I know you do. Yeah, I know you do. That was man's best friend. It was not for no babies. Them was
Oh yes.
I call them trucker wipes.
Yeah. Yeah. They're called something else too, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
you know.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
I took an additional thing from my childhood. I keep water. I have a water tank
Yes.
in my truck, and I have a small basin and
Yes.
all. I have soap, wash towels,
I
all
got
that in
all.
here.
Look, let me just so you feel like you are not
Yes, yeah,
alone.
yes, yes,
My soap, my water, everything is in here. And when
yes.
it's time in the morning comes, it's time to wipe it up, clean it up,
Yeah,
get it out. There you go.
that's it. That's it.
That's
You
my
know.
kitchen, my bathroom. That's the whole works.
Yes. And my stove that I had, I cook in my truck too, but my stove recently died, but it was like 7 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
So I gotta get
It's about
another one.
it's about that time.
Yes.
But thank
Yes.
you, sister, for coming on in here hollering at me.
I'm so glad I finally caught another live. No.
I'm trying to go on more often. And the reason
Yes.
why is because we have so many. Listen, it's starting to rain bad now too.
Oh
We have so
wow.
many things going on right now, and so many people are. They think that it's going to go away. It's going to lighten up. It's getting
No.
worse and worse, and every day,
Yes.
and everybody
Yes.
is now. I'm getting these emails
Yes.
like, "Yo, what's going on?" So
Right.
I'm like, "Listen, maybe I need to come on a little more often, and we can joke and we can have a good time, but at the same time, we really need to be getting some information out here, you
True
know."
that. True that. I
So
want to say two things before I go because I got to get moving again. You know?
don't keep the
You know?
wheel
Okay,
moving.
because all right, because of you, I started a container garden on my back patio, and that kind of sparked off. And my family, I got other family members that started
Thank,
planting again and growing their own food.
thank you
That's the
so
first
much.
thing. And the second thing, I said it in the comments, but this coming Sunday, my godson and I'm taking him on a camping trip. We started doing, we set up the bug up bags. We got that set up. Our next thing is getting solar generators,
Yes,
but he is interested and excited about it because he's learning like this, that, and the other, and it's starting to make him think differently. I told him, I said, we got to be in a mindset of if something pop off, what we gonna
Right.
do?
Right.
Hmm.
That's right. That is so true.
Hmm. Right. So this coming week is going to be an educational introduction to camping, but it's survival learning too.
There you go. It don't have to be tonight as long as you do it. That's all I ask anybody. Just please try it. Please go use your. I know everybody bought a lot of generators and toys and tools and gadgets. Just go use them. Don't just put them in your bug out bag and just it's in there. Go in there
Yeah.
and use them. I,
Mhm. Mhm.
quick
Yes, sir.
story before you go.
Yes, sir.
I had one young lady, speaking of wet wipes, come to find out that she was allergic to aloe. Guess how she
Mm.
guess how she figured out she was allergic to aloe? When she
How?
went camping, she used her bug out bag and she had to wipe up. Yeah, and
Okay.
had a big problem. And they
Oh
couldn't figure out what was going
wow.
on and figured out it's not the wipes because she said she used them all the time. This particular brand had aloe in it.
Wow.
So she would have never knew if she didn't practice and use her stuff. Now, if it was a super emergency, she would have been out
Right.
of luck, right?
Right. Right. Right.
So thank
You
you for coming.
learn. You often learn. You learn. You can't help but to
Yes,
learn.
thank you for coming by, sister. And please
Yes,
be
sir.
careful out there.
Will do. Will
You
do.
are the backbone. You are the backbone of America out there, and I want you to make sure you safe.
We trying to get it done. We trying.
You ain't trying. You doing this, sister. Go ahead. Hammer down, baby
All right,
girl.
Lynn.
Hammer
All
down.
right, then. All
All
right.
right.
Have a good night.
You too. Bye bye. I had. There we go. I'm not sure who this young lady is. Yeah, you. Oh, you can't see me? What's funny? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Look who we got here. Look at this young
Hello,
lady.
Mr. Led Farmer.
Oh, how are you? Good good evening. How you doing?
I'm doing well, little brother.
There we go.
Where's your hat, sir?
It's right here. It's my hat. You know what? I almost want to run in the house and get it.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna tell you what. This would have been perfect time for the hat. Perfect.
No, you're okay.
But what's going on, young lady? I don't see no fire.
I forgive you. I'm doing well. Oh, I'm inside. Oof. I got so hot. Oh my goodness. I tell you, I'm not gonna survive this. I've already said it.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. All we gotta do is just do a little practice at a time, just a little at a time. You starting the fire, starting it out like that, that's wonderful. Just a little one thing at a time. Next thing you know, you have a tent full of crap. Wait, you hear that?
I do have to.
Okay, I'm listening. The dogs is barking, so that means there's something here.
I wanted to let you know that I start the fire with my ferro rod.
That's what I'm talking about. Look at you. Can't tell you nothing.
It was my first time using it.
Really? Please tell me you recorded it.
I know I should have. I got caught up. That's my problem. I just don't turn the camera on.
Record.
I'll do it again.
Turn that camera on. Matter of fact, now you got to just do it for nothing. You got to try to do it for no reason whatsoever. So go turn your camera on and start another fire. Go light some paper. Be a firebug for a minute.
I just want to say a couple of things.
Mm-hmm.
I will. I promise. I want to say a couple of things about my little brother.
I can hear you.
If it wasn't for you, sir, I would not have had a garden. If it wasn't for you, I would not have had a generator.
Yeah, you would.
A Berkeley filter, which I have to show you my take on that. But, bottom line is, it's because of you. You're like the only one that, I follow when it comes to like things like this, life lessons, I can relate to like almost 100% of what you say because we're about the same age.
Yeah.
So you crack me up every time. I just want to say thank you very much. You probably saved my whole family.
You are so welcome. Thank you, sister. Thank
my
you.
girls say hello.
Tell my little sisters I said hello. Tell them old Uncle Led say hey. How you doing, little?
And of course, best wishes for the missus and your family.
Yes. She left me out here by myself right now. She's like, you're going to be out there doing that by yourself tonight. And it's raining. She said, not rain. I said, baby.
Definitely hit me up when you hit Kissimmee, Florida.
I'll be back soon. Okay? I'll be back soon. And it's a pizza place there.
I will be waiting for your call, sir.
I will be calling you. Hear me? It's like a 10-second lag.
No restaurants, though.
Nope, no restaurants. No restaurants.
They suck.
Okay, whatever you want to do, I'm down. I'm with it.
Well, I mean, whenever you're ready for me to show you my Berkeley setup, let me know, okay?
Okay, listen, because I have something to show everybody, so I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you, and we're gonna talk about it because I think we both need to show everybody this, okay? And I have you help me out.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sis.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Well, keep on keeping on, sir. You're amazing. You're all that in a cup of tea.
No problem. Thank you. I got my brother over here.
And don't forget, after every live, you have to sing for us. Okay, that's my only request.
I will. I'm terrible at it, but I'll do it. Thank you, Donna Divine Prepping. Thank you so much. Say, brother, thanks, Brother Leds.
Oh no, you are not, sir. Stop it. Oh, stop it.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you. But I'm gonna call you, okay?
All right. So I'm gonna let you go now. I know you got a lot of folks probably want to come in and say hello. I'm gonna let you go, but blessings to you, my brother, and to you and your family.
Thank you.
Hello to everyone on the live. Thank you guys for coming to support my little brother and his, little thing that he's doing going on right now.
Thank you, sis. Thank you so much.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Be safe.
Okay, I will. You too here. She a trip. Thank you, sis. Thank you for that. Let me see. We got I am getting some kind of I got a couple people that going in and coming out. What's going? Let me see. Let me move that. Thank you, Donna. Thank you for that. What's going on, Don P? Israel.
Man, the younger brother I have learned so much from, man. Let me tell you, I just got off the phone with Varla because I had to return my seat because the seat didn't fit my model and they didn't say it. See, I got my Eagle One Pro like 2 months ago.
Okay.
When you did your video on the Eagle One, I went to go get one, right? Because I was trying to decide on a bike or if I want a scooter. So let me start with the scooter first.
Right.
And so when I got on there, they said new Eagle One Pro. I was like, oh, really? So I got that sucker. I've ridden it once, but since I've tricked it out, I haven't ridden it. So I'm gonna do a video, do a walk around first, and then we're gonna get on the road.
Well, you know what? Do me a favor. Can you send me that video as soon as you do it? Make sure you email it to me at LF73 yahoo.com, because
Absolutely.
the reason I say that is because it looks like a toy.
Ain't no toy.
It is not a toy
It's
at
a
all.
beast.
It's a
beast.
And people are like, oh, Led is just showing a bunch of junk. Now you have that is real transportation.
You know, Led, this guy told me, I had rode it. It was the day I rode it. Guy on a bicycle, electric bike.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what? He said, if I had a choice to do it again, I would have got that. It's more maneuverable. It's more compact. It's more, you can just do more with a scooter. And I pass bikes. So,
you know something? What's funny is, honestly, I tell everybody this. I love the e-bikes. I do. My favorite is the scooter. I'm on a scooter every other day for real. Like, I really use this like just to run down the street, run around the corner. I jump on that, put my backpack on, and I'm gone. When I go to the store, I walk through the store with me. People trip out. Nobody tell you can't bring it in. Take it in the store with me, do my shopping, and I'm out. That thing is a beast. A beast.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Man. I love it. I can't wait to do the video so you can see what it looks like. You can be like, what?
Do the video.
Because every time I do something, I get business ideas.
Do the video, because what I'm gonna do another one, because I wanted to do it more in depth. Like just that whole, like you say, walk around. Oh man. Because I've even found out some things that I didn't even know. After I did the review, I've been playing with it every day. I found something out maybe 2 or 3 days ago that I didn't even know by watching somebody else's video. Like the startup, how fast it can go. You wanted to go faster on the startup, or you wanted to just slowly ease off like it do? Oh, man, that thing is a beast.
read the whole manual. I read the whole manual. But now, I bet you didn't know this. Bro, you're everywhere. You're everywhere because of the video you did on the koi wolves and stuff.
What was it?
Everywhere. The video you did on the koi wolf.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you're everywhere, man. Like a lot of my ministry channels, you're on them because they're talking about prophecy, and they're not only you're one of the videos that they show and what's happening with the animals in the world, what's going on with the animals in the world. So you're everywhere. Yeah, you're everywhere, and these people have huge channels too. Wow. But anyway, what I wanted to say from you, what I learned from you, you really opened my eyes, man, to what's going on, brother. And I haven't set them up yet because I live in a bungalow. Okay. And the people in front of me, they call me Led too. Right. So because these folks that live in front of me, because one of them wanted to come to my door with a machete.
Like, nah.
Yeah, but lay in the back pocket. Lay in the back pocket. Lay in the back pocket.
Back pocket.
So, yep. So, back pocket. So I got 2 greenhouses. I got an irrigation system, which all works wirelessly and stuff.
Okay.
And I got to get my now that I've decided what I'm going to grow, I got to get the appropriate containers. And I've got that was the first one I bought, my solar, my Energizer, the 2000. And then you start talking backup. So then I got a Honda 2000. And got my 5-man tent. And then you was talking about, if I hadn't bought this grill already, I would get the one but I already bought this grill, right? But I'm gonna buy the propane tank, because I was just getting buy a 6-pack of them things to have on hand. But instead, I'm gonna have the propane tank that you were talking about, and the filter and the hose.
My tent right outside this tent, and the grill and the heater is behind the camera right here. True story. There's the heater right there with the grill. The tank, the hose is running out. The tent and the tank is outside. So, in a 5-gallon bucket. Everybody was like, "Why that tank? Why not just get a 20-gallon tank?" because that's more convenient for something like.
Who wants to haul that around?
Right. I don't think they've ever picked up a 20-gallon tank and just start walking around with it. It ain't that simple. Yeah.
Hey, Led.
Yeah.
I got the Bouge V 55L.
Okay.
And guess what?
What's that?
My Bouge V 48 just came last Saturday. The daggone cats from UPS or FedEx manhandled my box and broke my handle. So I just got off the phone with them too, or actually got off the email with them. They're gonna send me a new handle to replace it, man. So got 2 refrigerators, man. I'm a little greedy. I got 2 refrigerators.
No, and listen, let me tell you something. And Bouge RV customer service is off the chain. They take care of you. You don't got to sit there waiting on people to come help you. They right on the money. Now I'm gonna tell you something about them refrigerators that I've been trying to press people. People say they don't care about DC refrigeration until you've used it and plugged it in a lighter socket and seen it don't use no energy and your lights is out and your meat is going bad. You don't know what you're talking about. That right there, now that you got them, it ain't no joke.
Matter of fact, they're going to be replacing the refrigerator here because the refrigerator here is old and it's starting to do that water pool in the bottom. Starting to do the water pool in the bottom. Time for it to go. I just put my 2 Bouges in there in its place. And the other thing I got from them was I got the panels, the flat ones, before the flex panel came out. I think I'm gonna get me a flex panel too.
Yeah. I haven't got the flex panel yet, but I'm working on it. Because I want that bad. I want that flex bad. Yeah, because
this is all I've learned from you, man. This is all the stuff I've learned from you.
Because I tell you what, when it all go down, everybody gonna need you. And you gonna be able to help everybody else. And then when you spread the message, I was like, listen, you really need to do this. My voice can only reach so far. But you start spreading the message, everybody starts spreading the message. This is the only way we all gonna get out of this mess we got ourselves into. Because it's bad.
You're absolutely right.
When you're talking about the animals and they're kind of out of balance, do something.
They're walking around in circle, Led. The animals are walking around in circles as well as the insects. The ants are walking around in circles. It's some crazy stuff going on there, man, in terms of prophecy, man. It's crazy.
I'm going to say this. You're right about it. And you know what? And I don't like doing the whole conspiracy theory thing, but when I've seen it for myself, that breaks all the rules. That's like, I've seen it. Now I'm not going to talk about it because I know people going to think I'm crazy, but I'm telling you, I've seen some stuff that I got stuff on my cameras that I haven't shown people that I still don't know what I saw. The only reason I don't put these videos up is because I'm not sure exactly what I saw.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure what I saw. And I don't want to come out here and start making up something. And being out here where I seen it is the reason I keep that thing on my hip. And I got a couple of them under my blanket over here,
Okay. Never know. I ain't got time to reload. Hey, but you live out there. I live in the city, man, which is a little more, it's concrete jungle, but we still have, because I live in San Francisco, not too far from Golden Gate Park. So we still got our wolves and coyote problems too.
Yes, you do.
Absolute.
Y'all got mountain lions coming in y'all places now.
Yes. So it doesn't matter. You got to stay on guard. You got the mountain lions on 4 legs and 2.
Yeah.
So
for real.
Anyway, brother, I love you, man. Keep doing it.
Thank you.
Keep doing it. I had to get on here and tell everybody the stuff that Led inspired me to get it. And you know what? It may have cost some money then, but when this thing go down, I'm gonna be grateful and thankful that I did spend the money, especially while it was uninflated value, to buy this stuff. So I'm almost there, Led. I'm almost there.
You doing it, man.
All right, my brother. My brother. Let somebody get in there.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you. That right there, family. If these people coming in here don't inspire you, y'all see I had to put my blanket on my feet. That temperature is dropping, but I need to keep an eye on my fire. if these people don't inspire you to get yourself together, I don't know what will. And I got to bring my food in here too, because it's sitting out there. I can't leave it out there. Let me see. Yes, it is a wonderful. Dorita says wonderful people coming in, and you know what? And I love it. I love it. You know, I get why people do StreamYard, and it's so we can give you a voice instead of listen to me rattle on all day. Give you a voice. That's what I really like, that part of it. So it don't always feel like I'm just talking to myself. Thank you so much, Mo Hustler 314. Thank you for that. Let me see. What's a safe distance between the fire and the tent? S. Rogers, it just depends on, number one, how big your fire is, what kind of wood you're using. If you're using wood that pops a lot, like oak, hardwood will pop, and it will pop a piece of a little piece of fire. I can't even think of the word right off the bat. Maybe 12 feet away. So right now I'm about 12 feet away from my fire. So, and this is a fire retardant tent, but you just need to just move back away from your fire. Your fire literally should be out there, and when you want to get warm, go sit around the fire. But when it's time to come in, you want to bundle up like I'm doing now, because I literally feel this temperature dropping. Let me. Wow. Stephanie Valdez. Wow. How we doing, sister? Let me see if I can get you in here. You ready? You ready? Here we go.
Thumbs up.
Wow.
Ooh, thumbs
How
up.
you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm glad I was able to catch you live and be part of the conversation. For some reason, whenever you go live on YouTube, I can never get in. I don't know what the setting is. No one sees me, nothing.
No?
No. I even tried just right now too. And I had to go on to this, I guess, this new setting.
Okay, well
For
let me try to see if now I'm gonna say this. A while back, around this time last year, I had a situation going on where I had some moderators that I didn't know didn't really care for me, so they were sabotaging. So they were just clicking people off, deleting people. They did a lot of people.
Okay, that sounds right.
The way I knew it was, once you get rid of certain people, I know they got rid of my wife 3 times.
Okay.
Said, are you doing this? Is this what's this about? I said, it's not me. I figured out what was going on and who it was. But yeah.
Okay.
I'll find you and dig you out.
Okay, good.
I hadn't saw you in a
I've
long
emailed
time.
you a couple times. It's like, get me out of YouTube, Abdel. Help me. I want to be part of the conversation.
Yes, and I'll be honest with you, I get so many doggone emails, and I know I say it all the time.
Yeah,
it's hard for me.
I understand.
Yeah, it's literally hundreds.
Well, I just wanted to say, you turned me on to so many other YouTubers in this community. My husband and I, we've been doing the whole preparing since 2007. So we had a lot of stuff. We love camping. He's military. So we've had all that stuff. It's just the community of other people doing it.
Right.
That I didn't know. And that's who you turned me on to. All of the YouTube, other YouTubers, all the sites.
Yes.
We have everything, almost everything. When we were even thinking about solar back in the day, and then, Harbor Freight, when I saw it there, it's like, honey, you need to get it. And he is so good with electronics. He fixed the whole thing up with all these different batteries, and he built a shed and all of that. He's just great.
And see, I've been doing solar. If you look back in my old videos, I think I even got it in the solar playlist where I was using little components from Harbor Freight years ago. I finally showed people. I had never made a video of it until I'm gonna say about 6 years ago, I think. But I have been using these Harbor Freight stuff for years on our real homestead before we moved in this house. And I knew the power of it. I knew what it can do. And I was just always wondering, why is nobody else doing this? So affordable.
That's true. I just wanted to thank you and Lady Led, and she's on her journey to get women and other people healthy. Yes. And I was part of one of her first classes.
Okay.
And I lost a lot of weight. I lost too much weight.
Wow.
Really. And I'm not much bigger than she is. Really, I'm actually smaller than she is. But, you know, her being, you know, doing what she wanted to do, and I wanted to be a part of it. And she helped me out a lot with the eating journey.
Thank you.
But yeah, I love your videos, especially Mr. Taki. Now, we like to camp too. And we were thinking about buying the pop-up type camper because I like sleeping out in nature.
Yeah.
I love hearing the sounds of nature and just being out there.
Yes.
And we were thinking about that, but in the meantime, we're still tent camping, which I love that too.
I love that too. I've done that forever. That was my first love before I started getting RVs and stuff. This right here is mobile, it's easy, and it's quick setup. You don't got nothing to worry about.
True.
Back in the wagon and keep going.
Yeah. I will let somebody else get on. I know there's other people who want to get on. I don't want to take up all your time, but yeah, get me out of YouTube jail.
I'm gonna go find you. I'll go find you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Have a nice night, sis.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. I keep it's a bunch of streams here that I'm not sure if oh, there she go. There you go.
Yay!
I thought this was another one that was messing up. I got a few of them stuck down here.
How
you doing?
I'm doing all right. Here in the East Coast, it's cold up this way.
Yes. Now, where are you at?
I'm in New York.
Oh.
Yeah. It's cold. We're supposed to get a little snow on Sunday.
Yeah. And you cold.
Yeah. Well, I came home and I thought the heat was going to be on. You see, I got my little wrap over here. So.
Yeah. You made me do it. Like, let me put my little. Yeah. Shoot.
So while I wait for the heat to kick in, I was like, oh, but then I saw something on another YouTube channel where somebody used like one of those terracotta clay pots, the flower pot, and put a candle up under it to heat up like a small room. I haven't tried it yet, but I do have the stuff.
It works.
It works.
Yeah.
So I do have that as a backup source. And go ahead.
No, I was just like, it's a little dangerous if you ain't careful, but it works. It definitely works.
Oh no, I plan to make sure that none of the little kids are around. No, no. When I light that up, I'm like, oh no, But no, other than that, everything is good. I appreciate all the information that you've given. It reminds me, like I said, in one of my posts of when I used to garden with my grandmother when I was 4 years old. And it was my mother who actually put me onto your video, and I've been watching it ever since. Just because. Yep. My mother watches you. Yes.
Well, tell her I said hello. How you doing?
I will. I appreciate you.
Show her this one part. Hey, Mom.
I will, and I appreciate you and Lady Led. And tell Lady Led, yes, I do regrow the groceries. I'm doing celery as we speak.
Make sure I do that because I know she's going to call me soon to see if I'm okay, if I'm still alive. She said she's going to be checking for a pulse while I'm out.
And check when it's time for you to drink some more water.
You know what? See, that's her speaking through you. So look. So she's probably watching.
Okay. See?
Hmm?
So I say,
Thank you.
guava. I got my tea.
Guava, my sister. Thank you.
Yeah, all right now.
All
Oh,
right.
and my dad, who's down there in North Carolina, yeah,
Okay.
he's working on getting him a solar generator. He said, I thought about it. I said, no, don't think about it. You better be about it. You
You
better go
better be
get it.
about it. That. Yes. This is not a joke. It is not a game. And if they mess around and hit those power stations just the right way,
Mm-hmm.
we are in so much trouble. We are in
Mm-hmm.
so much trouble. And this is why I'm doing this. I promise you, my sister, I do not want to be out here right now. I just don't. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mm-hmm. I
I
believe
told
it.
I told my wife, I said, you know what? I want to show people, even with me being uncomfortable, even you think just because I'm in my backyard, this is okay. It's not. It's
Mm-mm.
out here that wants to eat me.
Oh
And
yeah.
you know, let's be honest, it's not safe, but people got to get out of their comfort zone. You got to get out here in the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Won't do it. I just want to see if you see me doing it for real, maybe everybody else will be like, if he can do it, I know I can do it.
Mm-hmm. Well, look, I'm in the house with blankets on, so
And that's all right. That's
I'm
all right.
partially practicing my preps.
Well, as long as you practicing using your stuff, that's all that matters. It
Mm-hmm.
don't have to be out here this dramatic. This is dramatic. Okay.
No,
But
it might get like that. So
yes,
yeah.
yes, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
So thank you, my sister. Thank you.
And
I
thank you
appreciate
kindly.
you coming up. All
Okay,
right. All right now.
all right now.
Man, y'all wonderful. Y'all wonderful. This right here is tripping me out. This is tripping me out. So what I'm gonna do, you guys, I'm trying to figure out. I need to go put another log on the fire, and then I'm gonna come in and I am literally going to cook. I can't let that fire go out because it's looking pretty bad, y'all. And it's getting cold in here, so I'm gonna have to start trying to work on some heat in here. Let me make it. Let's get some heat going on in here first. Let's get some heat going on in here just so y'all can really see. I need to make it safe first, okay? Put that in the kitchen. Gloves. Got them bananas. All right. Can y'all see that? Okay. Yeah. Good. Good. It's a perfect view. Let me see. See y'all see me. Okay. I got everything connected. I think I cut the gas on out there. Let's see. There it is. You see it? I told you it's just been sitting here all day for about 3 or 4 hours. So it's nothing to light it when you do that. Can y'all see that okay? I want you to be able to see it. Watch this. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Let's cut that back on. I don't need this one up here. I pretty much need this over here. Or over here. That is awesome. These button lights are the bomb. Okay. All right. Let me see. Haven't drank water in a long time. Let me see. What was that? In a long time, I have liked water. Oh, okay. What's up, Austin Thomas? And Uncle Led, I'm struggling to get my wife on board. How do I bring her around? I watched one of your videos last year and have been deep in sugarcane garden fame pimp game. Listen, you can't force her. You can't force her to get ready. The only thing I can say is try to make it fun. Just try to make it fun. It gotta feel adventurous, you know, because it's a lot of things. For instance, what if she told you, do you want to go get your hair and nails done at a cosmetologist or beauty salon? Would you be real quick to just be like, oh heck yeah? You would kind of be like, that might not be my thing. Get that a little closer to me, because I don't know what that is. I told you, it ain't no joke out here. So say, should I accept my role? Let me see. Also, Thomas, should I accept my role as the provider of the family and just keep things rolling and be content in knowing we are good? My 3 boys love it. Well, look, I think I'm not going to tell you what to do as far as your role in your household. I'm just telling you, maybe you and the boys have, you say you and your 3 boys go on a camping trip, do it in the yard, do whatever it is. Maybe she'll finally want to join in. She want to be with the family. Maybe she want to join in, Don't force her though. Just make sure you have something ready when she's ready. That's all I can say. Let me see. That I don't know if that was thunder or not. CR Harris, raining again. Let me see. Sunday Backyard Farmer say, I didn't force my wife. She slowly started to gravitate towards it. Thank you for saying that, brother. No, you can't force them, man. It's no different than people trying to force you to eat, spinach when you was growing up. You're gonna hate it for the rest of your life. Just you have fun with it. And if she loves you, that feels so good. If she loves you and stuff, man, she gonna want to hang out with her husband. After a while, it's like, you and the boys always camping. What's up? Come and find out with us. But don't force her. I think you do need to do your part and take care of your boys and show your young men how to make it out there. I do believe in that. But don't force your wife. She'll come around, like Sunday Backyard Farmer said. She'll come around. Because she's going to want to know what's the big deal. She's going to know what is going on with that. Sunday Backyard Farmer said, yeah, I just stay consistent. Amen to that. Just keep going. They'll come in there. They'll come around. Austin Thomas said, thank you for all the answers, family. She brags about what I do and has a lot of pride in it. She just ain't deep in it like I am. Well, Lady Led really ain't deep like that either. I mean, she ain't down to be doing this for no reason. I am. And that's the part that, listen, let me tell you this, brother. You might not inspire your wife, but you may inspire other people around you, your children, your friends, your family. So do what you got to do. She'll come around. And if not, she knows she got a good man that'll have her back. Trina's Journey says, sometimes we have to prepare for our family. Amen to that. Yes, you do. Crafty Mom Creation say, her hubby do the same thing with her husband. She got to do the same thing. That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with it, y'all. Princess Pamela's World, lead by example. Amen. That's my motto. Amen. So listen, family. This is what I'm gonna do. Oh, this feels so good. This really feels good. The crazy part is I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this on because it's getting hot fast. So this is what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna let my fire go. It's enough wood burning in there and the cinders that'll keep it burning all night. It ain't gonna be no heavy flame, but ain't no need to keep having that going. So let's get some meal prep. going. That's what we need to do. Okay. This thing would be in the wrong. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to turn this so I don't shine this right on my nuts. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. There we go. There we go. Ooh, this feels so good. Let's see what we got here. Crafty Mom says, my husband don't prep, but I do. He's glad that I do. So we're okay. Because he got some strong parts too, right? He got some stuff that you can't do without too. So, you know, let me see. As long as someone prep, doesn't matter who. There you go. As long as we're doing it for the whole family too. All right, y'all. So, damn, my pot is outside. I got one in my backup. I mean, my bug out bag. All right. I got to go back no matter what. This is the part that you can't get comfortable. I got to go back outside. I got to get my pot. My cooking pot is out there. This is all part of it. It's just a little harder when you have to record it. That's the part that makes it crazy. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Got to go back out there and get my stuff. Man, this little buddy heater ain't no joke. Good God, it's a lifesaver. Y'all see that okay? Okay. Ah, it's so wet and gooey out here. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Before I go, what did I do with it? Sunday Backyard Farmer gave me a light that I brought out here today for this occasion. As soon as I find it. Man, you gotta be kidding. What'd I do with that light? This is all part of it, y'all. Staying organized too in here. So you always have everything with you. But I can't find the dang on light that I need. I'm not even 100% sure where I put the dang on thing. I got an idea. My lighters, put that in the kitchen. Nope. All right. We got to make it do what it do, I guess. So hold tight, y'all. I'm going to get one of these button lights. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's so good. This the part that's just not fun. Okay. All right, y'all with me? Okay. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I was so desperate, I left my light. this is the part that you don't be ready for. I told you. Who is this? Mike. I can't see who that is. I'm coming. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm messing up, bro. So moist. 12 o'clock and all's well. 12 o'clock and all is well. Boil in oil. Boil them in oil. Okay. Matter of fact, that's enough of that. Let me shut this down. Time to close big door, y'all. Shut it down. Like Public Enemy. All right. Leave the screen open just in case of an emergency. Hope y'all can see this because this is all real in real time. And I told you this is the LF73 Survival Campathon. We out here. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Doing it for real. And I know it's not spectacularly entertaining, but trying to survive really ain't. There we go, y'all. We good now. All right. Let me let some of y'all into the room so we can get our cooking on. Whew. It's a beast out there. There we go. Wait a minute. Trying to record this, make it that much crazier. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ooh, and it is hot in this mama jamma. What's going on? I'm gonna let you in the room. Let me see what we got going on. You ready?
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother?
What's going on?
Chilling. Nice to meet you, man. Finally.
Here.
Hey, I have a quick question, Mr. Led. I got these. I know we're off topic, but these elderberry plants from you. And they're growing these little white shoots coming up. They're still in the same bag, same everything going on. And are they supposed to be white or are they supposed to be green?
That's the new shoot. It's supposed to be white.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it time to? I live in South Alabama.
Okay.
And I was wondering, is it okay for me to put them in the ground now, or is it too early?
You could put them in the ground, but honestly, I would put them in a pot and put some soil in it and just let them grow like that.
Okay.
Because that way you want to build that, let that root system build up. Ooh, let that root system build up.
Yes.
It'll go from there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I was a quick question too. I don't know if you guys do I don't know if you can say it on the YouTube channel, air gunnings, like it's air guns. Like
they're legal.
They're legal, okay. Why don't you use those for like pest control? Because I don't know, I don't know if you live in a country or a city and people don't know about how powerful these newer ones are. Right. And I know certain city ordinance, you can't really have them a firearm in the city But I was looking into actually I acquired a air gun, and it's so powerful. And I haven't really heard you mention anything about them. And I was trying to see you would look into them at some point in time.
I literally here's the funny part.
Okay.
I literally have one right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
I don't speak on them at all anymore, just because of the simple fact I don't know which way YouTube is gonna go with the information.
Right.
I
Right.
just stay away from all of it now. But
Okay.
I have this for the geese because I don't
Okay.
want to hurt them. And you can calibrate the power with an air pistol.
Right.
You
Right.
can calibrate the air and tune it down or tune it up,
Yes.
or if you got one that cocks, either way.
Yes. I got an FX Impact. It's pretty
Okay.
pricey, but it's really good. I took down a rooster today, and let's say I
Okay.
deep fried him with.
Okay. I see what you're
Yeah.
talking about. But
Yes. Yes.
definitely, I
Okay.
would talk more about them, but YouTube is so weird right now that I kind of just, But
Yes.
my brother, I have one right here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Because
sir.
I don't want a whole goose dinner or duck
Yes.
dinner right now. But
Yes.
they're poking their head through my garden, eating my garden. And while I'm
Okay.
out here, I've been controlling them since I've been out here all day. So,
Yes. 'Cause I live in the South too, and we do have coyotes, and I do have my chickens out in the yard. I follow your whole setup and everything, and I
man.
got like I call it the penitentiary like you do, and I
Okay.
had one rooster in charge of 8 hens, and I call him the warden too.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Oh yes, and started my gardening. I got a lot of fruit trees. I got 2 persimmons because of you, and
There you go.
I had the Fuyu persimmon, and it is great. It produced about 8 fruit this year, and they were so lovely and crunchy like an apple,
Yeah.
but a unique taste to it.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody in
It's,
my family enjoyed them.
it's one of my favorite fruits, honestly. It's just between persimmons, mangoes, loquats, kumquats, those fruit right there, they just keep on producing.
Keep on producing, yes.
Yeah.
I had the kumquat too. I keep saying I need to make a video, but I haven't made a video of the yard just yet. I
Make a
know,
video.
I know, but I'm just starting off, and I said I should be recording all this stuff because I got the Miwa kumquat, I got a blood orange, the very popular one. I think it starts with a M, a Moro.
Okay.
I got the Moro blood orange. I got some. I got 3 lemon trees, but they're
Okay.
the round ones.
Okay.
The one that's kind of
the Eureka.
like
Or
no,
it's
like Lillian.
Meyer.
The
Meyer.
Meyer lemons. Yes, I got the
Okay.
Meyer lemon. I went to Florida, and I found a Hamlin orange. I heard it's supposed to be good for the cold, but this is the first winter, so I'm gonna test it out to see how well it does in this winter here.
If you're in Alabama, you should be fine.
I should be great. Yes,
be
I only
fine.
been here 8 years now. I'm originally from the islands, just like you. I'm from Jamaica.
Okay. Okay.
I love fruit trees and all that stuff, and I've been trying to find fruits that can grow down here just as well as it would in the islands.
Well,
And
it's not that hard, man. It's not that hard, especially where you are.
yes,
You can grow a lot of stuff.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I got a little acre of land out here. I found on Facebook Marketplace.
Okay.
And me and my wife purchased that, and we got a modular home put on it, and I'm working it the best way I can. I'm just working it. So yes, sir. You've been very inspiring, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much for all the information you've been putting out.
No worries, man. Thank you, little bro. Thank
you.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Just keep it up. Get that video. Get that video and hit me up. All right.
Okay, we'll do. We'll do.
All right, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
All right.
All right.
My man. All right. Okay, you guys. We got to try our stuff. We got to do our stuff here. Now, I think I messed something up here. He added himself. Let me see. Homestead in the hood. Say you can take me down. I'll work on fix. I can't. Homestead in the hood. I can't. It won't let me. I got several people in here that it'll say. Let me see this. will be removed from the studio. If you want to prevent this person from joining, you should ban them. Okay, I can do this. I just needed to read it because there's a bunch of people in here that I didn't want to ban them, but I see it's just kind of moving them out of the way, and it's not working. Yeah, it's just people just stuck on here. I don't like the word kicking them. Say kick them. Good night. Okay. Yeah, you just stuck on there, Homestead in the Hood. I don't know what's wrong. You and Sunday Backyard Farmer now. Okay, let me see. Let me see what we got. One virtuous woman. Hey, one virtuous woman said, led my husband, one vigilant watchman, did a video about the soon to come collapse. Check it out on your own downtime. I will. I'll check it out. Thank you for that. John, and really, I'm gonna just touch on that. We already going down. It ain't no soon to come nothing. I'm gonna have to come up out a couple of these shirts too. It is hot. The little buddy heater is too much for this little tent. So right now, I got this on. Let me see. I'm using this little guy. Oh, I'm tripping. That's gonna have to be my heat source because it's just right. Okay, let me see here. Hey, a black girl in the woods. See that name. Black girl in the woods say, hey, Led and fam. I'm not camping out, live off grid in upstate New York since August. So every day is basically a camping trip. Using that same buddy heater now until I install my wood stove in my cabin. That's what I'm talking about, sis. That's what I'm talking about. Doing it every day. You living it. You don't have to practice. Your every day is practice. Let me see. Trina says, I have my pressure canner a year this month and just took it out the box. You know what I'm going to say. I ain't going to say it, but you can hear me in your head, can't you? You can hear me in your head. Let me see. So let's get this going. I'm about to do something a little strange here. Let me find my sanitizer. Hold on, y'all. It's time for me to set up and try to get something edible going on here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I was trying to keep my hands and stuff clean. I was trying to wear my gloves, chopping wood and stuff, because I've been chopping wood for hours before this video even started. So let me get this wiped off because I know it's still wet from being outside. Yeah, this is part of it. It's kind of playing with the temperature out here. It's raining. Let me see. Swag Kid said, Live Farmer, what's your pick for survival knives and what you cooking? I'm not quite sure what I'm cooking yet. I got a little hamburger. I got some things. I just threw a bunch of stuff in here because I knew I had a backpack full of food in my bug out bag. But what was the question? What's my pick for survival knives? Now, you know I always keep my Kershaw on me at all times. My Kershaw chopper. Always keep my Kershaw. Always keep my Kershaw chopper. That stays on me. I keep 2 knives on me. It's always some kind of Kershaw. It's always some kind of Kershaw. Now, when you say survival, like my everything, do it all, everything, I stick with my Glock knife. And I've had them for years. I've had them since I lived on my homestead. And I swear by them. I don't care what nobody say. Yes, I am a Glock fanboy. And yes, I do carry Glock. And yes, I do keep a Glock knife on all my equipment because they keep a sharp blade and they are everything. You can turn this into a spear. If you remove this piece right here, you can turn this into a spear, and this does everything when you chopping wood. I mean, look, the battle wounds on that. Oh, you can't see. I've had this one for a long time. I've had this one maybe 13 years or better even. But this one, and I got one for every bug out bag that I have, and I have one for all of my family members' bug out bags. All of them. So that's my choice. I mean, it's not perfect, and everybody goes, "Oh, I got the Smith & Wesson, and I got the this, and I got the Bowie, and I got the buck knife." Great. That's what I like. I'll carry that with me. Matter of fact, I even got one on my tractor, literally on my tractor. So let me see what we got here. Let me see. Bro from said little butcher knife. Exactly. That's all you need. And it's thick too. So ain't no bend any. Let me see. Say I use calamus. I literally have a calamus blade on my other bag in the house. My everyday carry, I have a calamus set up in there. So yes, those are really good knives. People sleep on them because you see them at Walmart. But if you go to big places, you see them there too. And people sleep on them calamus, and they very cheap and reasonable rather. Right. So that's what I say. You do you. Just do you. Right. It is fair. It can be used as a bayonet, Bob. Yes, it can. So I keep feeling like I should have brought my house shoes. Cause my feet, son, they was cold as ice long ago. Baby. Wasn't very, very, very nice, you know. Sugar. Then I felt my baby toe turn on my fire, baby. Then you show me what a love can do. Fire and desire, baby. Hear me coming through. Cause I want you, baby. Y'all know I'm tripping. I'm cold as ice out here. Like Rick. I'm cold as ice. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? That's how cold. All right. Now, I'm going to show you guys this, and I don't have the link for it, but this is a dual camp stove. We're going to do some real crazy stuff right now. It's about to get real stupid, okay? Matter of fact, I'm going to need this light over here. We about to get real stupid. And I want you, baby. Okay. I'm trying to set it up where y'all can actually see me do this. Get my hands together again. I love hand sanitizer because you don't have to have so much water everywhere. There go Tamar Williams keep popping up, but it says your device is not connected either. I don't know what that's about. Okay. So y'all gonna see me. Let me crank this down. Crank that soldier boy. Take my stove out. I won't be using the propane attachment. Y'all all hip to this. plain old little stove setup. Okay, you ready to go? Make sure you're safe. You're in safe vicinity. Let me see. I'm still trying to watch y'all too. If you take a request, I would like to hear Stevie Wonder's "Stay Go." I want you to sing it. It's a Rick James kind of night. All right. I'm gonna bring this over to the side so y'all can kind of not just have to just be gazing at me nuts. Oh crap. Don't be staring at me nuts. Okay. There we go. We good now. All right. Y'all can see that fairly well. I take it all I think I do. I'm trying to make it so y'all can see what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ooh, these feet is cold as ice. Make you want to put some gloves on your feet. I got some socks. I just don't feel like digging them out. It ain't got that serious yet. All right. Who with me? Who's all with me? Said, are you using 12-volt electric blanket with your power station? Yes, I got it right over. I'm trying to see if you can see what I'm doing. See, doing this is one thing. Trying to record it so y'all can see it is another. Yes. Oh, I've been looking for that. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Nope, that's my normal plain old cover. Here's one of the electric blankets. And the other one is somewhere around here. It's behind me, I believe. So yes. Okay, that's why I never get anything on video. You just got to though. Do you have thermal socks? Yes, I do. Homestead in the Hood, you popped up on another one. I got you. Can you hear me? There we go. Can't hear you again. Now, I got to really be careful on how I do this. I'm even still wondering, should I? I just don't want this mess because I'm cooking inside of my tent, which is a death trap. I'm not going to do it. It's in the Doritos is in the. I'm not going to do it because this smell is going to attract every animal on the planet. One thing that I've learned, y'all, don't cook. Don't cook where you sleep. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. So all I'm going to do is, damn, that rain. See, this is what the rain do for you. The rain do to you, rather. The rain puts you in a situation where start making you do stupid stuff. Do not cook and eat where you sleep. So I'm thinking to myself, like, no matter what I cook or eat, I'm going to have to get rid of, it's going to be harder to get rid of a whole bunch of cooked beef and in this pot as well. All right, we're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna play it by ear. All right. Whole new perspective is in the house. How you doing, sister? It's good to see you. I'm just sitting here trying to weigh my options on cooking where I sleep. You got to be really careful. I got coyotes. It ain't like I got worried about raccoons and stuff. I got coyotes out here. I'm going to play it by ear. If all else fails, I just take it outside. I just take it out there and let them have at it if all else fails. And I just got to be careful when I eat. Now, I can't, this is not enough space to bring a whole electric refrigerator in here. So I got some ice in a 5-gallon bucket. So I'm going to just do some ghettoosity stuff right here y'all about to see, okay? I'm not going to do all the stuff I was going to do, but I'm going to make a meal. So we're going to use this. Yeah, that should be fine. Now I could just as easily eat this canned roast beef that I made, brisket. I could eat that straight up. That ain't the worst idea in the world. A lot less waste. See, I'm doing this for a reason. This is what you think about when you're doing this. Like, what's going to be the least amount of mess, the least amount of evidence of food, because these animals, look, I'm in a freaking tent. What do you think? How long you think it'll take a coyote to get through that? Right? You got to use your head all the time. And see, this is part of it. Even though I know my house is only about 60 yards away and I could just go right in the house, I'm really literally thinking, like, what if I'm stuck out here for real? Like, what are my options? What if I'm in the middle of nowhere? What are my options? My number one option is do not eat nothing in here. But what if you haven't eaten in days because it's been raining for days? You got to make some kind of choice. You either go out there and stand in the rain and eat out in the rain. And if you go out there and eat in the rain and get all wet and soaked up, what's going to happen? Now you got to deal with hypothermia. You have to deal with wet clothes. How are you going to dry your clothes? How are you going to deal with hypothermia? Come back in here, strip buck naked, get up under all this cover, try to warm your core back up. All of that stuff you have to think about. Just so you could eat. So you ate to save your life, but you almost killed yourself by going out in the elements to eat. But if you don't, something else might want to eat you. So we're just gonna. I'm gonna make this meal. I'm gonna make it just since it's just YouTube, right? Worst come to worst, I can go in the house. I'm really trying not to do any of that. But I want this stuff to go through your head as well. I really want you to think about this stuff as well. Like, what are your options? right? What would you do? What would you do? Right, eat straight from the jar. True, good one. So we'll forgive you go in the house. No, that's not what this is about, because I didn't have to do the whole video. This ain't about forgiveness. This is literally about what would you do. That's why if you're in a bad situation, you can't go home. You really, when you come out and practice your preps, you're really practicing them. Ain't no go in the house because it's raining. Ain't no go in the house because it's snowing. Ain't no go in the house because it's cold or it's too hot. When you're in a bad situation, when those people end up in situations where the hurricane put them out of their house and they're homeless, literally homeless, they can't just go in the house. Tornado hit, anything, flood, they just can't go in the house. You got to work with what you got. And if you don't practice that and put that in your head, you're already doomed. We really all need to be thinking about that at all times these days. Like, what would I do? Put yourself in real life scenarios, real life situations. Like, what would I do? KY, can you take that down? I don't take that "you" word out of there, would you? Please, brother. Because the only option they give me, thank you, my brother. Thank you. I was about to say, yeah. Can you take that out? Because the only option they give me is put you in timeout. I don't want to do that. That "you" word, bro. They should make this where you can do something else. KY, can you take that off of there? The "you" word say is going through it right now. I'm sorry, bro. I got to take that off of there, okay? I'll bring you back in. I don't know if you could do it or not, but I can't have that word in there. He deleted it. Okay, good. I could still see it. So say you was blocked for 5 minutes, man. I'm sorry, bro. Thank you. I'm sorry about that, man. But stick around. I'll holler at you. Mary Grow with me said, when my brothers and I went camping there was no house for miles. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Melissa. It's down. Thank you. I just don't want to get them people words in here because I keep getting knocked for those words. I keep letting them slide a little bit, but they tear me a new one every time. I see something, monetization, something the next morning or 2 days later or something. Okay, so I'm going to just go ahead and get started. Just forget it. Right? And when it, like y'all was saying, just go in the house, it's okay. No, it's not. We got to stop thinking like that. We got to stop thinking like there's a safety net. You are your safety net. I'm my safety net. And this is see, I'm gonna have to be careful, do something with this. I don't want this to get on anything. Even though that ain't doing nothing because they can smell that. Now I need to find my tools, utensils. Where's my it would kind of be cool to see what you might attack under the circumstances. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't want to see that's not cool. I don't want nothing to attack me. Oh crap, my iPhone battery has 20%. Okay, cut that back on. All right, so I'm gonna cut this heater off because we don't need it, because the heat is gonna come from the stove as soon as I find my utensils. There we go. All right. All right. Y'all can't see that fire. It just is ground chuck. It just oxidized outside because it's been sitting right here for a couple hours. Okay, so with that, let me get my my poking nose over here, because creatures can hear that. Let me let that sizzle for a second first before I get going. All right, we're gonna make us some dinner right here. Any questions whatsoever while we getting our cook on? I'm looking at y'all from a distance. I got my whole world right here. Let me see. Maybe the critters won't bother you because of the rain. No, they come out in the rain. One of those videos that you was watching was in the rain. That I put up, that was in the rain. So the only thing I definitely know, I got my knife and I got a couple of I got some kibble to feed the dogs if they come in, and that's about it. Let me see. But this is serious. I'm on the edge about these animals and I'm not even there. Don't be on the edge. This is part of it. I'm more worried about the two-legged creatures, to be honest with you. And you know what I'm hoping? Now, this is something that I'm going to release a video. It's crazy, but it's a blessing and a curse. I sprinkle urine all around the campsite. Mine, not urine. I sprinkle urine, but the problem with that is, that's just to let them know that I'm here. But the problem with that is, it's raining. So what that's going to do is wash that away fast. And it's raining good too, so that scent is not going to stick around very long. And the grass and stuff was moist before I even got a chance. You know, if it sits on the grass or sits on something dry long enough, it'll stay longer. But with the ground already wet and it was already raining, it ain't going to last long. And this is something, use my glove. I'm going to let this fry up a little bit. We just going to make an old crazy old meal out of nothing. This is some of that that chuck that I ground up with the V-War meat grinder. This is ground chuck. And I brought this out here just for this occasion. So ground it up myself and it's fresh. And let's see what happens from there. I pulled it out the freezer. Yeah, you got to mark your territory. Mark your territory. But again, it lasts longer when it's dry. When it's raining like this, it's almost like don't bother, you know. Let me see what this is now. Said guys can mark their territory a bit easier. I've seen some girls, they got some apparatuses they be using, that little funnel thing. You ever get one of those funnels from, you can get one of those funnels from the best ones is from the automotive section with that hook on it. Now they're selling those to ladies to use the bathroom in the car or something. You just go into the automotive section and get one of those funnels that just like this, just shaped just like this. Y'all know those, just like this, right? And then you can use it almost as easy as I can. That's what I've heard. Just saying. Let me see. So I've camped in wilderness a lot. Generally, animals don't enter occupied tents, but no eating. Right. Well, as you see, we cooking a whole meal here. When is the next meetup? It's in February. I put it in the it's in the chat way earlier. It's at easilygrowngarden.com/products. And it'll tell you the exact date and everything. We haven't made an official. You good, KY? I see you, bro. I see you, man. Thank you, man. Yeah, they've been getting on me about that. But thank you. Sorry I had to do that. They don't got no other way for me to take it down besides putting people in timeout. Say, yep, urinals for ladies. You can use them while standing up. I have one. See, there you go. You rather squat? Thank you. Depending on the situation. You can't do that in a car. You know? I mean, I don't know. I'm an Audi, so I don't know how to. I have one that uses 209 primer and that uses a number. Oh, I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. So, see, this stove is heating the place up. Next time, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I have a thermometer on my whistle in my bug out bag. I got to be careful because I don't want to knock that over. This is why I keep my whistle. Oh, it's my compass. Let me see. It's in here somewhere. Because it is heating up fast in here. Let me turn this heat down. It don't got to be that. Okay. I'm going to bring y'all over here. Say best $10 ever spent. Okay. All right. Oh, matter of fact, let me stop using my glove. I got to go back over to my kitchen set. My tea. Okay. All right. Cotton towels, I use them for everything. I'm gonna let that brown a little bit more. As a matter of fact, that's good. Do you have your stove on the ground on the table? It's on the ground. But it got little feet on it. That flame is coming straight up. There's nothing it can touch underneath. Okay. Ooh, it's nice and toasty in here though. Hey, y'all hear that? It's gotta be. Okay. So now I'm gonna get y'all hip to a little country loving. Y'all know how this go. When you get the cheap brand, there is no automatic opening little zip thing. Pasta Alfredo. Let me do this. This is why these lids work so great for everything. Bucket lid. Keep all your trash in one place so I can get rid of that before this is over with. All right. You pour that dry seasoning on there. You see the beef already has the grease. You could pour that grease off, but with our situation, if you needed the calories and you needed that protein and all that, you wouldn't be doing that. So now I'm gonna show you where we go from here. Like, Led, that's crazy. I know. I'm not making a gourmet meal. Okay. Now, let me move that. Take a little water. So let that simmer. Make some goulash or something. Call it what you want. I think I might stay out here 2 days. Just let that simmer for a while. All right. All right. Let me see what we got here. See what y'all talking about. All right. We good? Nope, I need that one. All right, everybody. We sitting here, we cooking it up. This is kind of how it is. Now I got my mind set on later, sleep. So you think you smell it? Who just said that? These cuts, say I'll be doing it tomorrow. I know you can do it. I know you got this. Put some baked beans on that joint. That would have been nice if I would have brought some. That would have been nice. Thank you. I think your name is Pacello. Thank you. Said, what type of stove are you cooking on, lead? Thank you for sharing this outdoor adventure with us. It's down in the comment section below. It's a Coleman butane stove. So this one keep popping up. I don't know what that's about. Okay. And I don't know why they got Sunday Backyard Farmer Homestead of the Hood is still hanging in there. They still locked in. Okay. How will you fall asleep? How will I fall asleep? Thank you so much, Pacello. Oh, I hope I answered your question too. How would I fall asleep? Very easily. Very easily. Said need some cornbread. This is kind of like survival. It ain't like Thanksgiving or something. What size tent are you in? This is it's supposed to be a 4-man tent. 4 people could lay side by side in it with nothing else. And one person might wake up pregnant. That's how close you would be. Or it'd be like, wish I could quit you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's a 4-man tent in a snug. And if you're a big person, 3.5, 3 and a baby. 3 and a baby. So I wouldn't advise trying to do this with more than 2 people in a 4-man tent. I say that number every time you hear 2-man, 4-man, they mean double that. Or did I say that right? If it's a 2-man tent, if it's a 4-man tent, it's only meant for 2 people and some of their gear. If it's a 4-man tent, I said that already. If it's an 8-man tent, it's good for 4 people. Always remember that. Let me see. Let me see. Hey, Peaches. Peaches, you was in here a little earlier, I think. So how's the weather feeling like in North Carolina? And did you bring some of your canned foods? I did. I actually did. And I almost ate them. I brought some canned brisket. And I brought some canned apples. Let me show you. I got some apples that we canned together live. These are those apples, those Pink Lady apples. And I brought some brisket. But right now I am cooking fresh, live, and direct. It smells like the hood up in here. So let me, ooh, that's hot, baby. Don't got too much room to move around in here, Jack. Y'all watch that, yeah, there we go. Let me get my lid back. want that old thing back. Body rocking, knocking the boots. That's all I need. Months of pleasure. Here go the doggone light. Sunday Backyard Farmer got me. He sent me this, and I was looking for this all night, and I just found it when I don't even need it. So I keep that close to the regulator over there. Let me see. Let me see. It ain't supposed to be a spectacular meal. It's just supposed to get you out of a jam. Little hamburger helper. Okay, now I'm gonna let that simmer. I see it's almost ready too. I don't know if y'all can see that. I can't zoom the camera, but I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to pop too much food around. I'm a sitting duck in here, literally. Somebody rocking, knocking the boots. That's all I need. Months of pleasure. All right. What was that? Need some cheese lead? You know what? I got some cheese. You know what? That's what we're going to do. Yeah, hell yeah. Why not? I brought some. I might as well put it in there. It's supposed to have a little in it already. But I put some in there. If I can find it. That's not it. That's not it. Here it is. I got it. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You dirty mother. I'm gonna teach you crime, just don't pay. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You dirty mother. Okay. Let me put this in my little trash bag. Gotta keep my trash together. Ooh, almost roasted myself. I'm gonna get you, sucker. Dirty mother trucker. I'm just don't pay. Thank you, Jones True. Said, I have scarring in my lungs. I'm sorry. Can't run, but I am up to walking 2 miles a day without a backpack. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Once I get to 5 miles, I'm going to try a light pack. And I don't know if you saw my video of just using one of these lightweight fold-up wagons and pull your load behind you for people with disabilities and, problems like that. That'll help a little bit too. So thank you. And you got it. And I'm glad you came up here and gave your testimony, because you don't know how many times I keep hearing people say what they can't do, and they are not in as bad of a situation as others. Oh, yeah, that's about ready. I can go ahead and turn that heat down. That's about it. I'm gonna let that simmer for about 2 minutes. We're gonna do something with it. You don't even know it. But yes, thank you for that so much, Jones Truth. You keep it up. You got this. You know what you're doing. It ain't looking good. It's edible, but you know. Oh, that heat and this smell in here, I feel like. Remember, throw your trash in one spot. Don't leave it laying around. Don't leave no food stuff, because once I get off of here, I am going to take this out there, and I got a screw down bucket with a screw lid on it that I'm going to put. Let me see. Did you bring hot sauce? No, I don't need no hot sauce. I got sensitive guts, tender guts. Tender guts. My guts so tender, pulling me close to you. Baby, I surrender. These candles, they light the dark. I ain't gonna keep going. Pull me nearer. Oh, the tender gut you giving to me. Texas Pete. Texas Pete. My guts are tender. All right, y'all. Yes, I got them tender guts. Tender guts. I love spicy food. Love it. Always ate it. But I'm getting older, and them tender guts, whoo, have me singing like that, like Force MDs. Tender guts. Tender guts. Ooh, ah. They even background sing. My guts be the background singers. While I'm like, pulling me close to you. Woo! Oh, why you on a toilet trying not to scream like a girl? Oh my God, them tender guts. I'm just getting old. I accept it, you know. There's certain things you'd be like, yeah, it's about time. I've been eating, jalapeno poppers my whole life. Before they even called them jalapeno poppers, we was making them, and hot sauce and red pepper. I still love a lot of black pepper, and I got to chill on that too. Thank you so much. Let me see. There you go. Thank you, Asa Robart, I think it is. Thank you for that. I appreciate your kindness. I'm in here cutting up. You know me. Okay, all right. I think we about done, y'all. Let's go ahead and look and see what we got. Say, I love hot food. Princess Pamela's World. Thank you so much, Asa. Thank you for that. So you love hot food. I missed something. You love hot. Yeah, I do too. But again, I'll be up twitching at night. Twitch. And I don't want that. Okay. Let me get my utensils. Oh, I can feel the rain. I can feel. Now this I don't like. Oh, that's from us. I mean, me. That's the condensation from in here, me cooking on the walls. Can y'all see this? See the moisture? That's the condensation from me cooking in water. This is not good. So what I'm going to do, how do you fight condensation? We already breathing, so, automatically we letting off moisture out of our skin and out of our mouth. But there's a way to fight the condensation. If you are able and you have a controlled heating source like this propane, this Mr. Buddy, crank that suck up and let it get roasted in here and let it evaporate some of this water. Because if you let the condensation sit on the inside, it'll end up on the floor. It'll just start accumulating and rolling down the inside of the walls, get on the floor. That's number one. Number two, what it also do is give the outside water a bridge to start coming in. So you don't want that. That's another reason don't cook where you sleep. Always remember that. Don't cook where you sleep. Okay. So when I'm done, I'm gonna cut my buddy heater and cut it up on high and leave it there for a while, so I can get rid of some of this. But until then, let me find my utensils here. That's gonna be a toughie, because I know I moved them around. Go ahead. Hold on. All right. This is what we about to do before we sit down and eat. I need my bug out bag. Look at the condensation on my tablet. It's not cool. Not cool. Okay. You have to move around the best way you know how in a tight area like this without making a mess. I know this is crazy for a lot of people, but I'm showing you hands-on. This ain't no joke. Now, what I'm not going to do, I'm not going to mess up my mess kit, because that's just more stuff to clean. I just need this. And I got a better one. Let me see if I can find it, because I know I jammed it in here. Take less mess. No. That's my pepper spray. Hold on. I might even have what I'm thinking in my other bag, because it's unnecessary here. We ain't gonna worry about it. We got what we came for. Let me see. Hey, Growing with Darlene said, thank you. I just love me some Live Farmer 73. You make so many sacrifices so we will all be good out here. The live with the dude talking about watching the sunset warm my heart. That's right. That's right. Eco Neighbor. That's my buddy right there. It's my cat. Okay. This is all we need. Thank you so much, Growing with Darlene. Put this back. Now, this is stuff I need to keep in order. For sure. This is my life-saving gear. All right. I keep everything on a zip tie to keep stuff together. If it don't have a hole in it already, I'll drill one in just so I can keep things together. Okay, I got that set. Let's put this back in the kitchen utensils because we ain't done. All right. All right. Any questions so far? Thank you, Darlene. Let me see. The analytic gardener said, hey, Led Greenhouse Loud family listening and driving. All right, we got you. Be careful out there. Hey, now, Strawberry 32. It's a good idea. I know this is going to be crazy for y'all. That's all right. Got some soap, too. I ain't going to do it. All right. Let me see what else we got. Let me see. Okay, we good? Everybody, we good? So, now, I told y'all how this works. Didn't I tell you? Your buckets. I got to put that back in my bag, too. Your bucket also, this is why I be preaching 5-gallon bucket. Matter of fact, let me put that hammer close to me. When I hear that barking, I know what that means. All right. This is also cut this heater on and start getting this condensation up. Hell, I could just leave the pilot light on, really. I might do that. But let's burn off some of this condensation. Okay, we good? All right, you guys, this is how this works. It's nothing fancy here. I'm trying to do this without burning myself. All right. All right, y'all want to see this or what? Let me see. Now my stove is this simple, really. There is no nothing to this where it's all crazy and cinematic. It's not cuisine. This is straight up hardcore, kind of how things are. Now I'm looking for my other lid though. There we go. I got it. So I'm gonna use that. Thank you, Trina. Trina's journey. Thank you, sister. Say, I've been trying to ask you why you chose this tent over the Gazelle tent. You mean to come out here? The reason I chose this tent is because I know, number one, it's just going to be me. Number two, I know I can carry this with me. Number three, it's smaller, it's lighter than the big Gazelle tent. I chose this because most people will go and purchase a 4-man tent. Lady Led asked me the exact same question. Like, why don't you just take the Gazelle with you? Well, most people aren't going to have an 8-man tent. Most people are going to get that 4-man tent, and that's pretty much where their budget is going to be. So I did this on purpose. Even when I set it up, I was like, sheesh, okay, that rules out the doggone refrigerator. That rules out the generator that I was going to use. You know, the one of the big boys, that rules all that out. So I did this on purpose to show everybody can afford or don't have that in their budget, but everybody can afford a 4-man tent, you know. And I just wanted to make it more practical. I didn't want to show the hard, you know, the heavy hitting big giant circus tents and all of the gadgets. I really wanted to come out here and get grimy. Look how grimy this is. This is grimy, you know. No movie projectors and all that stuff that I'd be having. This is straight up out the sewer right here. So that's why I did it. I know it seemed crazy, but and you can't really stand up in here. You can crouch down, and that makes things a little crazy too, right? Okay, thank you for that, Trina. Thank you, Rio's Family Garden. Said, Led, we appreciate you doing the lives and teaching, showing us and keeping it up, brother. Thank you for that, Rios. Thank you so much. I'm doing the best I can do. I'm just trying to show you how serious it is. It's just, this is it, you know. Ooh, that thing is hot. I ain't gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna have to burn that off later with a vent open or something. Let's let some of this out. Good gracious. Not with that one. This one. Let some of that heat out. There we go. Whew. Sheesh. Okay. Thank you so much, Rios. Dave Busby, what's going on? Thank you so much, everybody. So this is it. Nothing fancy. It's edible. One last turn before we give it the burn. Right? This is it. Bon appetit. It's hot too. And you probably wondering why I'm eating out the pot. You save dishes. That's why I got a small pot. I do everything in this pot. You save cleaning up dishes. If you by yourself or somebody you love, I'm sure you won't mind. So people are like, oh, put that in a plate and don't eat out the pot. You don't got to worry about it. I don't think you're going to end up with some of this fine cuisine. I live, like I said, it just to keep you alive. It's not there to win no awards at all, because it wouldn't. That's my promise to you. Let me see what we got here. Princess Pamela's World say, I live alone. I can eat out the pan all the time I want. No dishes. See? No big deal. You're right, though. Do you have a tent stove? You must have missed it all. Yes, I do. JCO said, "Me too, Pamela's World." Yes, I do iron to wood bushcraft. Okay. We've been on here for almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours, family. That ain't bad. I'm glad it ain't a mouse or something that I got to eat. Oh, by the way, family, speaking of mice, there we go. Speaking of mice, that's another reason you don't want to eat where you sleep. It ain't just the big creatures that want you, that want your stuff and smell this. It's the little ones too. Mice, ants, roaches, like palmetto bugs, water bugs, German cockroaches, all of that stuff. Remember, it ain't just the coyotes. It's the little rascals too. Look, that worked that fast. I opened a window and cut this heater on. That brought this moisture down significantly. Let me see. Right, Dave Busby, right. This ain't for comfort. It's not a cooking show. It's literally what people are living through right now in different countries, in different situations. Even here in Florida, when we had the hurricanes and the floods and stuff, man, you really got to do this. You can't just go have steak and lobster. I just made a dollar store meal, literally. Say the big one's really hungry though. Venting works. All you need is a thermometer. Let me see. So it's about protein and calories, not for gourmet dining. Amen. Because I'm lucky enough to be doing this. This is kind of fake. Because if it came down to it, you're gonna start looking at creepy crawly things that you grossed out by as sustenance. You can think what you want, but if you think I'm just joking around, I don't know what to tell you. I'm not even gonna try to make you believe it. This is real. That's right, 99-cent meal. It was something I was looking for. What's a good 4-man tent? It just depends on your budget. I mean, they all leak. They all get condensation. They all pretty much do the same thing. It just depends on what you're looking for. How much money are you willing to spend? How much room do you need? It's really about what you need. How many people are going to be with you? All of that. Spraying peppermint around the perimeter of your attention. Keep mice away. Not if it's raining. Not if it's raining. And it's raining. Let me see. Real Family Garden says, yes, people eat grubs, ants, all kinds of stuff. I watched on survival channels. You're right about that. Yeah. And you know, the only reason we know that is because we can just conveniently watch it on TV. It's literally people out there that really, truly, deeply do this. And they have no choice. I don't know. I some people ain't gonna understand what you gotta do until it come and knock you in the teeth, until hard times and hardship and trauma come punch your teeth out. That's when you're gonna be like, oh, that's what they meant about survival. Yeah. We gotta be, you know, it's, to me, it's like how can I put this? It's one thing to not know about something, and it's another to blurt it out as fact. Like you don't know, and it's just, we gotta stop doing that. You know, you don't even know who you may offend. Like, ugh, roaches. It's a delicacy in places. True story. Right? It's a delicacy in places, and they hold some things sacred in certain places. This country, I'm gonna say this, and I didn't want to go down this alley, but we in it to win it now. I'm gonna say it. This country, we're so spoiled that we literally think that we created everything here, and we didn't. We think we created every dang on thing. And that's where we fall short, because everything that don't fit our Western lifestyle is gross. Everything that don't fit in the pattern of good old American apple pie and hot dogs and shit, we find offensive. And we think other people are savages and less than. This country really got our heads screwed up. This country really got our heads screwed up. Because the things that we say sometimes, you know what it reminds me of how we live? It reminds me of taking your kids somewhere important, and you got to tell your kids, shut up, don't say nothing. Don't y'all come in here and embarrass me. Like, you, before you go in the store, you prep your kids. Don't y'all come in, or y'all going over a family member house or a funeral or something. You tell them, you shut up, sit still, and don't say nothing. You know why? Because she know you're going to embarrass her. You know you're going to embarrass your mama. We the same way when we get grown. Sometimes we utter stuff out of our mouth and be like, oh, your friend be like, oh. That's because we speak and we don't know jack. Other countries out there are really living, really, truly having to go through certain things, and we don't. And the funny thing is about that is, we think that's the way it's always going to be. See, this, what we're going through right now in this country, is normal for everybody else. What we're going through right now is nothing for the rest of the whole world. The whole world, this is nothing. But we like, the sky is falling, the God is coming, here come the rapture. No, it's not. See, that's why I always tell people, miss me with that God is coming right now. No. See, we're only saying that because America is taking a dump. See, this is why it ain't that I'm not spiritual. I believe in my Heavenly Father. It ain't that. It's we don't think. While we say, oh my God, the lights is going out. Oh my goodness, it's floods. Oh my goodness, the infrastructure in America. So now God gonna come down in the rapture and no, nah. Because the rest of the country, the rest of the world already lives like this and 10 and 15 times worse. Where is their rapture? When is theirs going to start? Oh, theirs can't start until America's rapture start. See, that's why I'll be like, man, no, it ain't that I'm not spiritual. And I've had people tell me, you don't believe in God, because I'll be like, no, it ain't the end of the world. It's only, we think that's how spoiled we are. We think it's the end of the world because America is taking a dump. But when we look at other countries on the news fighting and killing and pillaging and raping, and we over here, we good. So it ain't really time for the rapture yet. It ain't time for the God to come back yet. It ain't time. We good over here. They're thinking the same thing. So now that our lights is going out, our gas and prices is going up, now our supply chain is cutting off. Now God is coming. Nope. Before any of that even take place, we got to go through what the rest of this world is going through first, and we ain't seen shit. We ain't seen nothing. I was watching a news report the other day, and before the news report came on, they said, please be careful because this is about to be of graphic nature. If you cannot watch this, please turn away. This is very graphic. Please have your children leave the room. And as they walk down the roads in that country that's fighting, there were hundreds of bodies scattered down the road. Stick with me. Hundreds. So many, they don't even know what they're going to do with them because they don't even have enough helpers to help remove the bodies, right? Okay, now stick with me on this. That has been going on now for over a year. Can you believe it? That has been going on for a year. That didn't just happen. That is not the first news report. That's one of hundreds, if not thousands, of news reports of people having their lives taken just like that. But now that our infrastructure is down, a couple lights flicker on and off, and a couple of knuckleheads shoot out the doggone power grid, God is coming. That ain't how it works. We got to eat some doo-doo first, baby. It ain't how it works. That ain't how it works at all. We're so spoiled. There's people out there don't got no food. They eating bugs crawling on the ground and lizards and everything else, anything else they can find just to stay alive. And we keep saying, ew, gross. I promise to you, family, sometimes I feel like I'm from another planet. Sometimes I feel like I don't belong here or something. Like somebody dropped me off by accident. I got off at the wrong stop. I never understood this system or this world. And every time somebody try to make me understand it, I get more confused. Because they don't understand it either. You ever heard a dumb person try to explain something to you and they don't know either? And you looking at them like, you didn't know at first, but you definitely know. They don't know what the hell they talking about. You like this. Okay. That's how I've been my whole life. Every time somebody try to explain to me how this crap worked and why it worked the way it worked. What? I got this street. It used to be on my mail route. True story. I ain't gonna name the name of the road. They have been working on this road for 4 years. the same quarter of a mile stretch of road. Nobody knows what the hell they're doing. Sometimes they gone for weeks, months sometimes. Cones is still up. All the pavement's still missing. Some of the roads still missing. Pothole. 4 years. Sometime while I'm driving down that street here in my city, I just want to get out. While all these construction guys they're doing something. Jackhammers is going. Trucks is moving back and forth. One little dude holding a stop to slow sign, switching it back and forth. It's a lot of dust flying up in the air for 4 years. And ain't not nan damn thing have changed. I just want to get out and ask, man, what the F is y'all doing? Like, can you explain it to me, sir? Because I'm just curious. I'm not no inspector or nothing. Just please make me understand, man, what is y'all doing, man? This is insane to me. Me and my son with a bunch of my garage tools could have fixed this damn street and a bunch of that quick concrete from Home Depot. We could have fixed this in about a week. I don't understand. Please tell me you putting in some fiber optic lines or something that's going to let the doggone space shuttle land down this street or something. Tell me something, man, that makes a little bit more sense than this, because all I'm doing is calculating the money that's costing all 40 of these construction workers and all this heavy equipment every day. Why is this happening? Nobody can explain that to me, but it's okay. That's the way I see this whole world. It's a bunch of people moving in circles. And when you ask them why you walking in circles, they give you some cockamamie story about why. And all you can do is like, okay, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. This country is spoiled as hell. It's crooked as hell. And we always think God is coming back because we got our panties up in a bunch. This ain't about this, man. This country ain't that say all, end all, be all of the world and how it works and when God is coming and when it ain't. No, it's other people out there suffering and dying every single day and eating crap and eating rats every single day. Like it ain't no big deal. And what we do, our lights flicker. Oh, it's the rapture. Oh, it's in the prophecies. Because America lights is flickering. What about those same prophecies over in those third world countries? Why ain't it happening? I'm going to tell you why. And this is on my own opinion. This ain't fact. This is my opinion. Because this country got some paying back to do. That's why. Until we end up being a third world country, nothing is never going to be right. With all the horrible stuff that doesn't happen on this dirt, you know what? This is how it feels to me. And I know I'm going off the deep end. I'm going to get back in the chat in a minute, but I know I'm going off the deep end. But listen to me close. You know what it remind me of? Have you ever seen a house that had like multiple murders in it? If they have a house that has had so many murders or something in it, and everybody knows about it, big crime, big horrible things only happen in this house. You can't rent it out anymore. You can't lease it out anymore. Nobody wants to buy it. What do they do with it? Show me in the chat. What do they do with a house that had multiple murders inside? Some horrific crime happened inside the house. You can't rent it. You can't lease it. Nobody want to sell it. They don't even want to sell it for $50. What do they usually do with that house? I tell you, They tears it down. They take that bulldozer and they tear it down. Start fresh. Plant a garden on it. Don't even put no another house on there. Plant a garden on it. Plant a couple trees. Try to do something to erase the horror atrocities that happen there by putting beauty back where it belongs. Trees, flowers, shrubs, bushes, fruit. That's America. We can't lease it out. We can't rent it out. And don't nobody want to buy it because of all the atrocities and the murders that happen right here. What do they do next? Bring in a bulldozer, plow it down, start fresh. Until that happens, we ain't gonna never be right. I think I about had it. Now what I'm gonna do with this, put this in this 5-gallon bucket, put the lid on, say a prayer, and stay close to the steel, if you dig what I'm saying. Y'all heard the ducks. They only do that when something is close. Let me move this stuff out the way. So y'all been watching me do this for the longest now. We've been in here how many hours? 4? I can't believe it. So what I'm gonna do now, that's my trash. Can't do nothing without 5-gallon buckets. This is crazy having this camera on me. Usually I'm having these conversations with my wife. Ooh. Come on, baby. This is why I like this pot. This is why I like this pot. Fits right down in there. All the rest of my groceries. That helps kind of cover the smell a little bit. I'm going to get rid of my trash and I'm going to wash my spatula. My spoon is inside the pot. I'm going to see what y'all saying. Then I got a dish to wash. Nobody wants to hear that. Oh. Woo. Feel good now, mama. Let me see. Did I close that vent? Yes. And I'm about to get the heat back on because it's getting really cold now. It shouldn't even be this cold. It's that rain. Here comes the rain again. Coming over me like a memory. I wanna dive into your ocean, meaning for you. Oh, baby, talk to me like lovers do. Walk with me like lovers do. Okay, y'all, what I'm doing now, I'm gonna wash this spatula out. And I'm telling you, I know it's all crazy. Oh, baby, talk to me like lovers do. Let me see what we got here. Brother, I pray you overcome the deception. Do you know how long they've been saying the end is here? So we know that now, for sure, we're closer than ever. TL, you got to be kidding me. We think it's closer now. Just it ain't no deception. You think it's the end just because America is taking a hit? What about the rest of the world? They've been taking a hit for hundreds and thousands of years. I don't believe that at all. Not at all. We just so spoiled. We believe because now that we're starting to feel a little bit of the backburn that other countries been feeling for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Now that we're feeling it, now we think it's the end is near. No, it's not. We're gonna go through some torture and some hard times first, just like everybody else. We got to eat dirt like everybody else. Look how spoiled it sounded. It is spoiled. We sound spoiled saying, we're the only ones, and now that it's going to be rough for us because the end is near. Because now we can't sleep in a nice soft bed with a mattress. We don't got running water and heat. And cut the lights on with a little switch. I'm sorry, my friend. I don't believe that at all. I do it with my soap. I had it. Oh. Not at all. I understand how people feel and they like to get all up in a bunch about it. Based off the timeline. Timeline ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I'm sorry, my friend. I just don't agree with you. I just don't. Because the same timeline other countries been waiting for, and they still going through hell. And we sitting over here eating bonbons. And just because it's happening to us, it does not matter. It does not matter. You think it's just gonna be nice and smooth and hey, it's over now. Just no, we got to eat some dirt first, bruh. It's no different than you can't pay the rent no more. You gotta dodge the landlord. You know, you gotta hide from the electrical man. You gotta hide from the water man. You know, the cable bill coming, the people coming to repossess your car. You got to go through all of that first before it's finally eviction time and the sheriff is in front of your house. It's no different with this earth. It's no different with this whole earth. It's just the truth, man. It's not just going to be some, okay, so now we having a bad time. It's time. No, it's not. It is not. It's not. We are still comfortable. Our lights are flickering and everything. and we think we got it bad, man. We still got it good. Did you see that meal I just ate? Looked like doo-doo to everybody else, but I promise you, there's some countries out there would have sat and tasted that like, oh my goodness. Oh, what was that? The only thing we can do, family, it don't even matter what you believe or what I believe. It don't even matter. All that matters is if you ain't ready to and got yourself together for a rough time and for that long suffering period, then it's no use in talking anyway. Everybody keep thinking this is gonna be one little snap and it's over. Yeah, that's what them other people in them other countries think too. They thought that too. They wondering why. When is they gonna get a meal? There's people out there ain't ate in a week. They think they're gonna die. Right? I'm gonna have to throw this water out. I didn't think of that. What is this? All right, now I'm gonna dump this water out. I got a little bit of bleach in my bag. I should have used it. To bleach out the smells. Get all my stuff back in order, y'all. Keep your stuff in order. I'm going to dump this out so I can put my stuff back in it. I need some hangers in here. Hold on. Let me dump this out. Oh, it's a mess out there. Getting cold. All right. Y'all with me still? I can't believe it. Do you sleep on the mat or the ground? I'm sleeping on this sleeping bag and I got a bunch of covers. So basically, I guess you could say the ground. It's nothing to soften my blow. Let's put it like that. All right, so got that all dried and cleaned back out. Now I'm gonna put my equipment back in it. So y'all can see me. Let's see. Right. It's our turn now. That's how I look at it. It's just our turn. It ain't the end. That's like, now that we ain't winning at the game, we ready to take our ball and go home. No. You gonna finish this game. We gonna play. What's that one? Shall we play a game? Yeah. We're gonna play. Let me see. Jimmy Lee, you back in the house, man. Thank you, man. Live living color. Godspeed there. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Ah, man, you something else. Thank you. I told you I'm gonna be in here. I don't know how much longer I could do it because y'all all have been that's in my description box below, Sylvia. Sorry. What's up, swag kid? Jimmy Lee in the house, man. Thank you for that, brother. Thank you. You doing good? Let me see. Yeah, I'm breaking down the kitchen now. Washing up my mess. So you doing good, bro. You keep tracking that temperature. Not my turn if I can help it. Listen, it's cold in here. It's cold. For real. My feet is like little icicles. So I'm trying to hurry up and get my kitchen gear back in order so I can start getting in this cover, because it done come down to that. Guava. And say Mr. Jerry say it's great to see you doing this. I'm really getting pointers on new ideas. I see you doing things that I would do and things that I would do differently. That's what I'm here for. That's exactly what I'm here for. You do not got to do everything like I'm doing. I'm doing things for my situation. Now, there are things that I did not need in here. Clearly, I see that. But there are things that I wish I would have brought in here with me. Where's my light? All right, so we good now. Kitchen set up. Put that right there so I know which way to aim. Hey, Callie Homestead with Pooh Bear. What's going on? Beauty in the garden. What's going on with you? Say my trailer stays cold and hot in the summer. Oh, okay. You sound like you need some insulation. Homestead in the Hood said that's because you ate that big bill at blood. All the blood is coming to your digestion. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I didn't eat that much if you saw me. Be honest with you, I wasn't even really that hungry. I'm just working out the scenarios. That's all. Thank you, Rio's Family Garden. Said you did the thing tonight. I love it. Keep it up. I'm in here all night. I'm in here. Heavenly Places say maybe be like the book of Eli before it's all over. Exactly. Everything will be wiped clean before we even be able to think about rebuilding, or before he come. Yes, because it's like that in other countries. We just don't even look that way. And as far as my brother that I had to let go, being rude, man, I know you had that guy has his own opinion, but you didn't have to be rude and say we all fooled and we all foolish. You don't got to do that. I didn't call you foolish. I didn't call you a fool. You have your opinion. I have mine. And we're literally living in the days right now that, no, it's not over. Everybody, you know what? The people that always say it's over want it to be over. I get it, kind of. Because your life is going bad or your life is going sour. You want this all to be over. But when your life is good and you hit the lottery, you praying for one more day. You're not as eager to keep saying it's all over. When you got money in your pocket, a house and a roof over your head and cars, I don't care how spiritual you are, you ain't going to keep on saying that over and over and over again. People that live this every day, literally, and ain't got a choice, they don't be like, oh, the world is over. No, they just trying to live to another day. Let me see. What was that? Tarek says, Led, very informative live. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Said, thanks, Led, for your dedication. Thank you. I'm out here. Hey, TLC in the garden. It's always good to see you, my sister. Jones Truth, the Bible says, no one knows the day or the hour, Son of Man cometh. Ta-da. Say it again for the people in the back row. You don't know. We're just going off of our own spoiled ways. Things are not as cushy anymore. So now everybody pushing, it's the end of times. No, it's not. It's not. He ain't done with us yet. He ain't done. You gonna burn before it's that day come. You gonna hurt. This country and this world is going to hurt before he say, let me go on down here and see what's going on. No, it ain't gonna be this easy. Able say, I'm slowly building my preps, and like many others, it's hard when you are doing it by yourself. Let me cut this heater on. I'm building up too much condensation. Y'all. I felt a drop. Now I've left this tent out in the rain. I see the drop. I see where it's coming from. I see the drop. It's condensation. It ain't came through yet. I've left this tent out in the rain for weeks, about 2 weeks when I first set it up that one time I showed y'all in that video. It never had a drop in it. It's my condensation. And I sprayed this tent first too. I gotta burn this off. So what y'all gonna see me do now is I gotta light this baby up. I got to. I know it's gonna be hot, but I got to. Okay. Cause this wetness gonna get you right where you live. You do not want this to start. I'm sorry, y'all. See, I'm saddened by the amount of people who don't take this seriously and just avoid prepping altogether. I am too, my friend. More than you'll ever know. More than you'll ever know. And see, this right here, this is not comfortable. It's a little bit scary because what you have here is a failure to communicate. No, this is literally crazy. Because now I'm dealing with water, moisture, condensation. And some people ain't going to think about that part of the game. They just want to roll out their little sleeping bags and come out here and have some fun. It get ugly. So I just asked 2 of my siblings about their backup heat sources. Nobody wants to hear it or do anything about an emergency. I try. That's all you can do, Dolphin Bear. That's all you can do. Just try. Keep on asking. Jones Truth said, is that Mr. Heater you found in the trash? Yes, I'm using the Mr. Heater that I found in the trash. But it is hooked to the 12-foot hose, and my tank is outside. Let me see. Peaches says, good to know about the condensation. Yes, because it literally... Something is outside the tank. Okay. Temperature outside, I don't know. I'm getting water in here, y'all. This condensation is building up like crazy. Don't eat where you sleep. It's a huge mistake. Live and learn. Now I gotta sit here and let this roast because I cannot let that condensation sit in here. Because my breath is going to cause condensation later while I'm asleep. I want to nip it in the bud now. Matter of fact, my feet cold as ice. Look at my other. No, that's my jacket. All right. There we go. All right. Let me see what we got here. I'm going to bring y'all over here. Maybe that'll be a little better. That thing gets it hot in here really fast. Okay. There we go. Ooh, really hot. But you can almost see it drying everything up too. That condensation gets you. Hot cocoa and a good book to read. I'm reading a good book right here. Bring some damp red and placing it in a corner of your tent can help. That don't last long, but you're right. You know what else? You know what else can do it? Kitty litter. Kitty litter does that too. Sucks up the moisture from the surroundings. I might try that. Good night, Mr. Jerry. Thank you, my friend. After all the predator talk tonight, we just had a possum get in our hen house. Girls were screaming, hubby handled it like a boss. That's how it works. That's how it works. Do you have cameras on your tent to see the animals? Yes, I do. All over, all over. And I just set up another one that's facing directly at this tent. But I can't see them while I'm using this equipment. Lay it in the kitty litter. You know me. Matter of fact, it's right behind this camera, literally. That kitty litter is right. You say solutions for everything. Ooh, that doggone heater, that Mr. Buddy. That Mr. Buddy ain't no joke. Goodness. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn this fan on. So y'all can see. So that'll help move the crowd a little bit. Move this heat around. Yeah. There we go. Cut this fan on. That's going to help stop some of this condensation too. That's going to help. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Instead of that, just direct roast. I feel like pot roast in this mug. Let me see. Do you have a way to use a dehumidifier? That ain't gonna work out here. I'll be dumping a dehumidifier every 5 seconds. I'm in a tent, so that's like setting a dehumidifier outside in the rain. So it wouldn't work. I can't wait to see what walks around your tent. Let's hope nothing walks around my tent. All right, Pachetto. Thank you so much for everything, okay? Thank you for coming in and hanging out with me. I hope. Good night, LEP5620. Good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, Robert. We've been in here for 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to shoot for 5, and then I'm going to call it a wrap. Say Costco near me has buddy heaters on sale for $69. Okay, that was a car. Has them on sale for $69. Membership for that. Yeah. They always got something good if you got a membership. Say I may have to renew my membership for that. Let me see what we got here. First ice storm forecast. All buddy heaters sell out fast down here. You know what? You would think I'm crazy. Put my jacket by my head. You would think I'm crazy because I got so many. I did put the other buddy heater up for sale, and I haven't checked to see if somebody called me about it yet. The big buddy heater, it ain't my cup of tea. It depends on batteries too much. You can light it with a lighter or something, a long match lighter, but just 4D batteries for the fan and all that other weird stuff. Just, and that Buddy Flex, that solves all the problems. I knew that Buddy Flex was going to be just doing too much because it's just, this is hot. This one is doing the neutron dance right now. It is burning. So I know the Buddy Flex will be doing too much. Oh, it's drying that up, y'all. This is working. I got my little USB fan. Got my little USB fan blowing the Buddy heater heat around in a circle around the tent, and it's drying up. It's drying up the tent. Let me see. My heater just cut off. Temperature or something. carbon monoxide, it ain't going off, so it ain't that. This thing must got a thermostat in it. It's old too. Real say, I bet panic buying instead of being prepared if a situation like that occurs. Crazy to me. People like to do it. They just like to say, I was part of the panic, the rush. Let me see. Say, does it shut off when it reaches a temperature? I know some of them do have thermostats in them that reach a certain temperature, and it's boiling in here. So I don't know. I have a carbon monoxide detector right here. It's right here, and it's not going off. So it ain't that. But I just want to make sure it's all good. Let me see. It got to be a thermostat in there to cut it off or something. Matter of fact, that's Jones Truth. Do me a favor. Do me a favor, Jones Truth. Can you Google that for me and look it up and then come back and tell me? Because all my equipment, I can't do nothing. Mad Cow said, I'm ordering a 5-gallon propane tanks from Lowe's for $59 each. Everybody's Lowe's keeps saying they got that. Mine don't. And you know something else too? Answer me this question. Mad Cow, does that come from a place called Flame King? Mad Cow, if you're going to be buying that 5-gallon tank from online, I'm looking at this, from online at Lowe's, check and see if it's coming from a place called, I think it's called Flame King. You might want to check that, because when I was looking around looking for a 5-gallon tank, it's a place, and I don't quote me, I believe it's Flame King. Horrible reviews on the delivery, horrible reviews on when they got it. The knob will be missing, the tank is rusty. So you want Flame King, is it? Don't do it. I ain't gonna say don't do it. Look at the reviews first, and you will see what I saw. The Flame King, every review was like, it came rusty. It came without the freaking knob on it. It came without what? It came with all the bottom and the top bent up. If you get a product that holds pressurized fuel and pieces of it is bent or rusty, you do not want it. I was like, I'm not playing with that at all. At all. So just keep your, be mindful. That's all I'm saying. Bullets say, you are showing us survival for real. This, because let me tell you something. This is crazy. Look at that. Oh, I thought this was condensation on my pillow, but it's just cold. But yeah, this is it. This is, imagine I'm in a controlled setting too. So some people ain't got it that good. Some people is really eating the crap. They got to deal with that. So I'm going to let that chill for a minute. Then I'm going to cut it back on, because, man, it dried stuff up good. That fast. We said, Backyard Family with Ashley say, hey, Led, the Eco Buddy heater also has an automatic shut-off feature that will turn the heater off when it reaches the desired temperature. Thank you. Because I'm like, my carbon monoxide thing ain't going off. So it's not that. It is literally got to be the temperature, because it's boiling. It was boiling up in here. Right when it cut off, I'm like, God, I want to cut it off so bad. But I just had to let it ride. Thank you for that, Backyard Farming with Ashley. The Eco Buddy heater also has the automatic shut-off feature that will turn the heater off when it reaches the desired temperature. Thank you so much. Thank you, because I'm like, I don't want to be out here dead, trying to prove a point. Michael Palmer said, I can't wait till you have the mass camp. My man, what's going on, brother? Said, I'm going to that with my old lady. Man, please, I would love to see y'all, man. Meet y'all in person. Come on, man. Come on. I would love to meet you in person. Peaches Rodriguez says, Walmart has them for $59 Flame King. Y'all better do y'all research on that Flame King. I'm going to tell you this. Walmart sells them. Ace Hardware sells them. Lowe's sells them. There's some on Amazon. Better. And all the reviews on all of them is the same. I stayed away. Look, why would I spend so much money on that tank? When Flame Kings is $59, right? And they even have this other brand that's $89, I want to say. And they had a couple of ones that I was like, I don't know, man. You this is pressurized fuel. This is a bomb. This got to be flawless. That's why I did that. I spent that money because I was like, this got to be flawless. This ain't one of those things you can skimp and a button is missing or something and it'd be okay and you can go get a glue of another button on. Nah. Now with this is gas. Pressurized. Explosive gas. That's why I just stayed away. So y'all, if y'all get it from there, be careful. Please do your research. Look at all the reviews. Do your research and then make a choice. That's all I'm saying. Let me see here. Uh-oh. What did I miss? Jimmy Lee, you still in the... Man, thank you, man. Jimmy Lee in the house, man. You tearing them up, man. Thank you, my brother. Said just because, lad, I can't thank you enough. Jimmy Lee, man, one of these days I'm gonna have to shake your hand, bro. I'm gonna have to shake your hand. Man, thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, man. Thank you. Cause this what I'm doing right now don't make no dang on sense. It don't make no sense. And it must be late because I'm kind of sleepy. Let me turn my fan that way. Had a heat pointing at me. Man, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. So just because, man. Thank you. Hopefully you will meet up with us at one of the survival camps. And man, I can really talk to you. I've met so many wonderful people at survival camp. I loved it. I felt like a kid at real camp when we used to go to camp for school. I loved it, man. It was just grown up. Thank you, brother. Let me see. Where you at? Say have you been on here for a while, whole time? Yep. Almost 5 hours, my friend. Mad Cow said Flame King led, but has 5 star. BHAS has 5 stars. Like I say, just do your research. Do your research. Beauty in the Garden. Thank you, Jimmy Lee, for the support of the Grant channel. Thank you, Beauty in the Garden. Jimmy Lee holding it down. I want to say thank you to all of the people with the super chats and the support. Whether it's 5 cents or $50, man. Thank you. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Because it just helps me keep stuff together and make this a little bit better for the camp. I told you, I'm trying to get all this ready for the camp, man. I want it to be special. Jones Truth said, thank you, man. Say, they say the one you have does not have the thermostat, but an automatic shutoff, like they said. Okay. I'll take that. Backyard Farming with Ashley said, you're always welcome, Led. Thank you for the information. Thank you, Backyard. Peaches Rodriguez says Walmart has a 5-gallon propane tank for $59 called Worthington Pro. There you go. Start getting a few more different companies with that thing. Sauceless, do you think the dehumidifier will help the condensation out the tent? No, it's just too much. It's raining outside. Listen, it's just too much. And then I'm already jam packed. It's like I'm in a 4-man tent with 5 men worth of equipment. Where you gonna put it? That's the biggest thing right there. Let me see. Let me check my. Got to check my power. Okay, I'm at 75% on my. You got to pay attention to your solar power too. I'm down to 75%. I just want to make sure what does not have to be being run, because this got to last me till tomorrow. Bullish Nettie says, I plan on going on the next camp out. I'm in Michigan. Well, we'll be waiting for you. We got a lot of people from Michigan came to the last trip. I would love to see you. You got to pass through my hometown too. You got to pass through Toledo, Ohio, so you can bring me some Gino on your way on your way home, on your way up here. Hey, Susie Q. Oh, I'm so way behind. Let me see. Looking forward to February 23rd, man. That's what I'm talking about. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Come on and join the fun, man. We be out there having a good time. Grown folks teaching each other stuff. I don't know why everybody thought I was about to teach them everything. I'm learning from y'all too. That was a wonderful thing. Oh, by the way, everybody, about the condensation, why I was really worried about the condensation. The other reason I was worried about the condensation is you got to think about it. How many electronics you got in here? How many electronics you got in your camp? That condensation gets in your electronics too. Your computer, your laptop, your solar power generator, your cell phone. That condensation, that moisture in the air gets in that stuff and a short circuit it or mess it up when you need it the worst. Condensation is your enemy, and you should stay diligent and wipe it down and get it off the best you know how. Or you will pay for that. Remember that. Hey, thank you, Natalie Holloway. Oh, thank you. Say you're a blessing to us all. Words can express how you have helped save a lot of us from being in horrible situation. Guava, Natalie Holloway. Thank you, my sister. Man, y'all doing a lot. Guava. Thank you. Thank you. I'm out here hoping. Thank you so much, Natalie. Y'all, I thank you for the super chats. I really do. I really do. You know what I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I would want even more? If y'all was doing this with me. Just to feel how this feel. What y'all seeing now in the last 5 hours is just a little piece, because y'all didn't get a chance to see me setting up. But I'm gonna release a video so you can see me setting up. But what you didn't get a chance to do is feel when something ain't going right. I know I'm on camera and I know I'm on YouTube, but I promise you that stuff unnerves me. This condensation and whatever was just creeping and crawling around out there a minute ago, that had me on edge. Even though I'm on camera, listen, trust me, I'm trying to look cool, but they get you, make your boo-boo pucker in a little bit when you start feeling drops on your head and ain't no water open. you start looking up and you see drops like, what is this and how? That'll make you pucker up. So I'm gonna turn this fan again, blow this heat, blow it on this wall. There we go. So honestly, yeah, you pucker in a little bit. Me looking at condensation and my heating situation, it's raining animals, it's dark. I'm sure my fire went out there by now. I got food in here with me. So yeah, all of that stuff, I don't like that situation at all. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, my sister. Let me see. I want to say thank you to everybody for just being here. Jones Truth says, as a woman, thanks for giving me the real. My husband may or may not be around when it hits the fan. That's okay. Thank you so much. That's all right. Okay, you just keep practicing. And you say when he may or may not be around, y'all cool, right? Just saying. Homestead in the Hood say, I did a few shorts to show I'm with you since I could not come up to the live. Thank you, Homestead in the Hood. So you did some videos right now? Oh, you know what? Let me see if this will work. Homestead in the Hood making videos right now. Let's see what we got. I got some Wi-Fi out here. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, I forgot I took YouTube off of this. It was eating up my memory. Hold on. I got to go the long way. Okay. I'm looking you up right now. You the first thing pop up too. Video. All right, y'all. Homestead in the Hood. Homestead in the Hood is. Wait a minute. Let me get. This is like real movie night. Homestead in the Hood is doing it, y'all. Make sure I ain't got no crazy.
There will be a knot in it. Hold on, just blink. I should send it back because it is not a pop-up tent. So let's see what it is. Let me see. Can you see me? Okay. This is what Homestead in the Hood looked like when she heated. So now I gotta put this thing together, but I don't want to read the instructions. I know how poor protect. You do too. So that's why you have to check your gear before. Practice your breath. I'll be back. Matter of fact, I'll join you in less than a half hour over at LF73 all night survival campathon. Peace.
Peace, my sister. That was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But that's right. Thank you so much, Homestead in the Hood. I had to go get that. That was just incredible. That was awesome. Thank you for that. Yes, M. Edwards, when she said a pop-up tent, okay, I'm literally in a pop-up tent right now. It's called the this is not the Gazelle. I have a Gazelle T3 and a Gazelle T4. Yeah, a T3 and a T4. The 4, that's the 4-man tent. That's the big one I had at camp. What it does is you don't put poles through holes and all these little hooks and clips. No, you literally pull it out and these walls pop out. This is a pop-out wall. Let me see if you can see this better. Let me see. You see how that go in an X? This X, when I wanted to collapse it, I would take the pin outside out of the ground and pull this in. And there's another one over there. I would pull that in. This whole tent collapses and you just grab it, put it in the bag. It's over. That's a collapsible tent. And everybody they keep saying, oh, that's too much money. It's too much money. I'm telling you this. I just acquired the G3 because the G3 is on sale. But I had the G4. And I promise you, all of that pinning and sticking and poking. Now, if it's not winter time, if it's winter time, I would say, and I've only seen a couple of winter pop-up tents, which is the ice fishing tents. The thing about the ice fishing tents that pop up, they don't have a base on them, no bottom, no floor, which could be a problem for what we're doing. Okay, if you ice fishing and stuff, you great. But for what we're doing, that's a problem. So the other tents, hot tents is what they call them, where you put your wood stove inside, and then it has a wood stove jack where your pipe goes through the roof and the smoke come out, which I have on the way. Both of those, the tent and the smoker, I'm going to show you that, and I am going to be back out here with it to show you how it works. So that's the one that doesn't pop up, but you need it because see this condensation and all of this stuff we dealing with that canvas. That's not made out of this polyester stuff. That's made out of real canvas. And you don't have as many problems with that, with this, what we're dealing with right now. So I'll be showing you in the long run, but I have a video, now that I'm thinking about it, I have a video popping up the T4 Big Gazelle tent. So you might want to check that out. It'll blow your mind. A big old giant, what was it? I think it's like 13 by 10, something like that. No. Is it 13 or is it 20 by 10? I think it's 20 by 10. And you have it up in literally 2 to 3 minutes. Just say 5 minutes tops by yourself. Literally. You will be moving your gear inside of it in 5 minutes. I promise you that. Pop, 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 pop. Everything just punches out. Next thing you know, you're in it. No staking poles and snaking the whole poles through the... Yeah, I got plenty of those tents too, but these are the bomb. Just in case. Benny Foster said it's roasting in here. This thing might cut off again on us, y'all, because it's blazing to the oldies. Okay, let me see. Benny says, just this year alone, I was able to get my chickens, EB70S AC 200P solar panels, pay off my house. God is good. Amen. See, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear some positive. All that one guy came in with all that doom and gloom, man. Come on, man. I don't mind talking about the bad of the world, but then I want to talk about after that, like how we gonna fix it. But thank you, man. You're doing a good job. Homestead in the Hood. That's why I love watching your channel, Led. You apply your equipment in real time. That's right. We doing it. My sister was out there doing it. And when you unfold one of those big tents with all the poles and stuff, you really start being like, I should have just went on here and paid that extra $100 or $200 because this would have been up by now. Let me see. IMSC Pam says, hey, I was hoping you was online. My toilets and sinks overflowed today. Look. My toilet and sinks overflowed today. And are not going to be fixed until Monday. Thanks to you, I was prepared. Bucket, lid, bags, litters, etc. So we both gonna be using that bucket tonight. Oh, you said until Monday. Yeah, I'm with you. You my bucket buddy. Okay, we bucket buddies right now. I don't know how many other bucket buddies we have in the house tonight, but me and you and probably your whole family, we bucket buddies. Cause yeah, I don't gotta do nothing right now. There it goes shutting off again. Right when I feel the same amount of heat. So that's a thermal shut off. Every time I wipe my forehead, it cut off. Let me see. We bucket buddies. Cheryl Faulkner said, this is so encouraging. Yes, it is. We out here. We've been on for 5 hours, y'all. 5 hours. Chris Vaughn said, you didn't have to use the fan with the big buddy. The fan is optional for larger spaces. Oh, right. And I never used it. Anyway. I have literally never put batteries in it. And mind you, ain't nothing wrong with the big buddy. I don't need it for my situation. The buddy flex and the little buddy, the normal Mr. Heater is fine. The big buddy, let me be honest with you. Nothing wrong with the big buddy. I needed an excuse to get the buddy flex. I can't have 3 big buddies. I literally got 4, really. And you keep on bringing heaters in the house. You know, I'm married 30 years. You know, she had me committed after a while, like, you know, keep on bringing heaters in the house. So let's be honest. I like the big buddy. But I couldn't keep bringing them in the house without getting it, you know, examined, if you dig what I'm saying. So I just made it sweet. Like, okay, I'm making a major purchase. Something got to go. If something got to go and something gets sold, then it ain't that big of, ain't no conversation. But if you got 4 buddy heaters sitting in the kitchen on the floor doing a video, her head turned like, huh? So, man, you right. Somebody in Compton, California. Black's Tropical Homestead. What's going on, y'all? Good to see y'all up in this mother. I'm out here all night. I've had to crap in a grocery bag. So I had to crap in a grocery. I can't even read it. I'm sorry. Oh God. It might be the sleep getting to me, but what's funny to me about that is we've all been there, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, Gina. Oh, y'all. I'm with you. We've all been there. Oh my goodness. We've all been there. And you know what? Who I really feel sorry for? I feel sorry for the people that has never been there and do not have that story to tell. right? Because it's going to sneak up on you when you ain't ready. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man. Oh, I needed that. Goodness. Thank you for that. I needed that. My husband of 27 years wonders about my prep, and I just put it all in the shed. He never checks. It's sad, though. But you know something? Here's the thing about it. It's not like we doing something crazy. And everybody always talk about Noah, right? Think about this. Can you imagine in biblical times? Okay, we can talk about today's times. Can you imagine somebody in your neighborhood just start building a skyscraper in their backyard? And people gonna think you're nuts. What the hell are you doing? Go broke? Spend your every last dime? What is this skyscraper for? And he keeps saying to save everybody, but that don't even make no damn sense. What is a skyscraper gonna do? The wind will knock it over, tornadoes will knock it over, but this man's still building this skyscraper. Like, you better come and help me, because when I'm building it big enough for all of us to fit in, you better come and help me. You're nuts. Imagine, that's today's time. That's the equivalent of a man building a boat the size of several football fields. And they ain't even never heard of rain. Like, can you imagine building something like, just like some aliens is coming, right? And you building this death ray. You're like, what is you doing? The aliens is coming. You're going to think you crazy. That's kind of how Noah had to be like, You know how these people run around here with the foil on their head and stuff, and you be like, uh-oh, here we go. We got a foil hat. We got a foil hat on our hands. You know how it is. Imagine that. So people gonna think you crazy. People gonna think you crazy, but there is nothing that nobody can say. What is it crazy about? Like, that's crazy. Okay, what makes it crazy? How is it crazy? Nobody can ever answer that part. Nobody can ever answer that part. What it is, it's not normal. It's not average. It's not sheep-ish. It's not sheep-ish, if you get what I'm saying. It's not the norm. You're doing something that most people think is nuts. You want to know something I do? And I know this is crazy. All those sandwich bag ties. When you get something, a new product, and the cord got the little twist tie on it, I keep all of them. I straighten them out and I keep them in a bag. You want to know why? I use them things for everything. And if you go try to buy them, they cost a fortune. But to the average Joe, that's nuts. Every time I need to hang a name tag on my plants or my trees, I just grab one of them, twist, twist, twist. People think that's crazy. Right, Trina, it's crazy until it isn't. Crazy until it isn't. You get a bag of bread with the twist ties, I straighten that sucker out, put it in the drawer, put it in the bag. me see. Hey, Miss Shirley O.G. Gardner. Thank you for coming in here. I've been in here chilling all night. And it's starting to wind down. I have no idea what time it is or nothing. Wait a minute. I can find out. Oh, it's 9:43, y'all. It's 9:43. Woo. It's later than I thought. I've been out here since about 3 o'clock. Hey, Sheila Bordley say, hello, everyone. Hey, LF73. Just getting here. There, farmer, I bought my fuel filter today for the buddy heater. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Good. Trust me. It makes the life of your heater last longer. That's just like your car, too. Let me see. I'm 63-year-old. I've been doing it forever. There we go. There we go, y'all. What's going on? Say it's still wild to me how many women are prepping alone without their husbands. All the respect to the women out there prepping for their family. Man, let me tell you something. You get a long clap, man. Everybody better be clapping. All you ladies in here better be clapping. I don't understand if you're a woman right now and you ain't clapping for this man and what he just said is up on the screen, you need to be ashamed of yourself. The only reason you ain't clapping because you ain't doing it. Man, thank you for that. What an awesome statement. What an awesome statement. You mean to tell me, man, what an awesome statement, brother. Awesome statement. All the ladies in the house doing it by yourself. And it's so many women that either their husband passed or he just ain't there or never been there, but you doing this. And I got some guys like the one earlier talking about God is coming, so he ain't even gonna bother. Just make excuses. Excuse after excuse after excuse. And you know, I'm gonna tell you something else. Thank you for that, my brother. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you something else about that too. You know, people that say stuff like that, you ain't got nobody depending on you. That means you probably ain't taking care of your children. You probably ain't taking care of your woman, or if you got one or not. When you just write it off like that, like, I ain't worried about all that. You know what that says to me? That says to me, you could care less about what happened to the kids that you probably brought in this earth. It shouldn't be that. It should be like, man, I'm about to do whatever until God come. Until he come take us home, I'm going to do everything I have to do for these children, for my woman, for my wife, for my life. Ain't all that doom and gloom stuff. Look, a real man ain't got time to be worried. A real man ain't got time to be nervous and scared and worried and thinking the gloom and doom. Man, my job is to make sure I don't panic them. I keep a cool head because it all falls on me. The man of the house, the ruler, the king, the man. It falls on me. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you when my kids was young, each and every one of them, every time I'm like, oh, I don't know how I'm gonna pay this bill, and I do something like this, especially my daughter, because she's so sensitive. Especially my son. No, I say my baby boy, Little Leg and Princess Leg, super sensitive. They come over, put their hand on me. You okay, Dad? Is it okay, Dad? You all right? It's okay, Dad. It's okay. Let me tell you something about that. When your kids see you panicking, they panic. No. If they see Dad crying, they get sad. If they see Dad scared, they get scared because they like, look, if it's going to make my daddy cry, it's definitely going to make me cry. If it make my daddy scared, I really need to be scared. If your kids look up to you like that, if you the man of the house, man, ain't no. That's why I was like, man, ain't nothing else to talk about with that gentleman. Nothing else. You ain't about to sit here and doom and gloom this place up. I'm sorry. Because when people see us scared, they get scared. I don't want to scare nobody until it's time. But thank you, Realty 868. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Matter of fact, I wish I could. Let me see if I can't find you. Where did you go? Man, what a wonderful statement. There you go. I don't know what that star means, but I sure am going to keep it up there because, boy, what a wonderful statement. That's right. Dave, but my mom and grandmom taught me and my brother how to prep way back in the 60s. They were from San Antonio, Texas. Wonderful. I love that place, too. Say, I'm not scared. I'm just prepared. That's right. Mary Grow with me says, I've been feeling this coming for the last 6 or 7 years. I don't understand it. Just know I have to do it. There you go. It's that feeling. That's your natural feeling inside to know good and well that something is wrong. There you go. Okay. Tripping. So Joseph was chosen by God to tell his dream about the famine, and he prepared for 7 years until the famine arrived. He didn't make any excuses. Didn't make any excuses for his circumstances and still complied. There you go. Caddy Homestead with Pooh Bear. Hey, little sis, what's going on? Buller says, I think this shows we are not afraid, just being prepared for anything. Yes, that's what I agree. I know I'm not the only one. Nope. Let me see here. I'm about to put that thing back up in here again. There we go. Y'all, thank you. Just thank you for hanging out with me. Seemed like it stopped raining for a moment anyway. Let me tell you something else that's crazy about all this. When you that's dry. When you hearing all this rain, I can hear everything. I'm about 30 feet away from the water this way. About 50 feet away from the water that way. I can hear everything moving down this creek. And then all the sounds of the rain and stuff from under the tree falling on my tent. Make you pucker in a little bit, you know. But I'm glad I'm doing this. I don't know how long this can last. I just want to make sure at least y'all get a good taste of how this works. And this little heater is doing it. But I kid you not, I'm trying to run it on low. And that kicked the fan on. So we ain't gonna do that. That made my EcoFlow fan come on. It might kill off some of this condensation. Beautiful sounds of nature. I don't know. Say no, thank you, Leah. We look forward to your lives and know 100 realness, man. Woo. Sometimes it can get a little too real. Be honest with you. This may be, I think this may be the longest live I've ever done. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is, family. The longest live I've ever done. Let me see. Okay. MG Toe Rules say I bought the Big Buddy Flex. Thanks, Lib, man. Just tell me. You tell the people, have you used it yet? If you have used it yet, was I lying though? That's a bad boy. You see why I got rid of the Big Buddy. I got rid of the Big Buddy because that Buddy Flex, it's just more ergonomic. It fits. It's in this corner, not taking up no space. Can't be knocked down, nothing. Still in the box, man. Go light that mug up. Go light it up, MG Toe. Go light that mug up. Miss Rhonda Moffitt. See, I'm just so grateful I found you, Lid. I got serious about this garden. Hey, man, you should see my garden out there. You see, I don't know. I haven't been showing it lately. You should see it. Oh, them red mustard greens look like they from outer space. Oh my goodness! Wait till I show you. I'm do another little garden tour because I got a few more things I got to pick before it's all said and done, and replant some stuff. Let me see what we got. Yep, kombucha. Yes, Strawberry 32. I'm sipping kombucha. Yep, it's good for the gut. So we need a California camping prep meetup. I'm trying to make it that way. I just want to get everything solid. These are my testing grounds close to home. But then I'm going to start branching out and I'm going to just start hitting city to city, state to state. Hey, Marmar say, hey, family, I'm back. Y'all still hanging strong? I'm still in here. I know nobody want to see me sleep and pass gas till the morning come. MG Toad said you'll be opening up that flex tomorrow. Man, I hope so. Go ahead and make a video and send it to me. Dave Busby, I went to Crenshaw High, grad in 1977, played basketball at Crenshaw. Oh, I missed something. Hey, Heather. So, Lead Farmer, you can watch your blink cameras from one of your devices. Yes, and I actually have it on my camera right now. I know. I got them all set up. See, I wouldn't be able to show you. And I don't have the Blink app on my iPad, or I will be able to show you. I only keep it on my 2 cell phones. Okay. I'll be waiting, MG Toe. Let me see. Okay. See, here it go again. Now, look. This is the game I'm going to be playing all night. I probably ain't going to be playing it because I'm going to put this cover on me. But it's like 1 minute it's hot. Then it's cold. Then it's hot. Cut the heater on, cut it off, cut it on, cut it off, cut it off. It's crazy, y'all. This is all part of the game, though. I'm looking around to make sure. Oh, by the way, these button lights is what's lighting up everything. These are the truth. Uh-oh, I feel some wet. I feel some wet. This ain't coming from outside, y'all. This is coming from inside. It's coming from me. In my big mouth. cooking inside here like a fool. There goes some more up top. Yeah. There we go. We should be good now. All right. Let me see. You know what? Where did you get the button lights? Can you buy anywhere? I don't know if you can buy them anywhere. I got this Amazon link. I don't think I put them in the link. I don't think. It should be down there below, but if not, I'll make sure I add it to the list under there. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. They got these little hooks on them, right? Y'all see that? They got these little spring-loaded hooks on them. So you can pretty much clip them to anything, like around a pole or something. That's what I got them on the poles at the top. But here's the other sweet part. Let me show it to you. They got little magnets. See those? That's a light right there, but it's two little magnets in there. And they can stick to metal. So you can stick them on metal or you can clip them on. And they're rechargeable. That's the part I like. They're rechargeable and they got 3 settings. It's a button back here that controls everything. You just push it. It goes lower. Then you got a strobe and off. And they last for hours. Y'all know I've been in here with these on for at least what? At least 4 hours. Y'all know it's the truth. And they rechargeable, so that make it even better. There we go. There we go. But I'll make sure I got that link for you. You know what's sweet? They're super cheap. I can't remember how much I got them for, but I remember I bought like 8 of them because they were so cheap. I want to say about $2 a piece or something, $1 and something a piece. I couldn't believe it. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Question. Prep ideas for kids 12 and under. Perhaps a future video. Don't need no future video for that. For kids 12 and under, you should be packing the same thing you pack for yourself. Only the only difference is you need to be packing things that children need. There is no one or the other. The kids eat. Now, if you're talking about infants and stuff like that, you need to have their food ready. But for the most part, no. It's the same stuff you need for yourself. Let me see. Let me see. Time to grow in the house somewhere. Sheila Borley, do you like them better than the chicken coop lights you have? No, that's just for a whole different situation. Those are those are run off of solar, you know, and they got solar panels to sit outside. These are just simple. It ain't that I like one better than the other. This is just for a whole different situation. The solar panel chicken lights that I got out there for the chickens, they're not to be moved around. They're to just sit there. These, that's to throw in your backpack and go. Time to grow in the house. What's going on? It's good to see y'all in here. Y'all, I know good and will. Y'all in Virginia, I know good and will that y'all are not doing this right now. I know good and well. What's going on, Analytic Gardener? So you back again? Hey, you ain't missed nothing. Yeah, say you have both types too. Yeah, that's good. Because it's apples and oranges, two different situations. That's all. We up in here, y'all. And I know people like, oh my God, it's so late. It is late. But this is part of it. This is part of the game right here. Now I'm gonna ask this question that I've been asking for hours. Oh look, I'm gonna need to shave in the morning. Here's the question I've been asking for hours. Who else is prepping? Right now. Who else is doing this? Who else is practicing their preps? Ooh. Ooh. That don't sound good. Nobody else. I'm about to set this up. Let me get this right. I'm about to set this up. Nobody else practicing their preps tonight? This is a good question. Really good question. Turn the camera upside down. There we go. Let me see. Sheila said, I'm trying that canning of salmon like Homestead Heart. Okay. Got you. Let me see. I'm the only one. I feel so lonely. You said, do you mean tonight in general? Yes. Tonight. I need to get my hats in order. Keep my heater close. Hats and gloves. Tonight in general, indeed. Let me see. Said we practicing, just not tonight. Got you. Sheila said, yes, I'm doing it tonight. Well, welcome. These cuts say, I ran out of daylight today, but tomorrow I will be setting up first thing in the morning. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. What if something happened in the middle of the night? What would you do? That's something you might want to look into. What if something happened in the middle of the dark and you ain't ready? What would you do? That's a good answer. Matter of fact, that's pretty much what I'm looking for. I'm about to bring y'all downstairs with me now. Let me get my water close by. Get everything off my pee bucket. Because it'll be time soon. There we go. Turn this way. Hold on, y'all. I know this is crazy, but y'all know how this is. There we go. There we go. All right. Mission accomplished. We got our heat. I got my camera. I'm about to get in this cover. I'm not going to get in the sleeping bag because I know I'm going to burn up in that thing. I got a cover for my feet, cover for my body. And I want to stay off the wall. Number one, I don't want to get wet. Number two, I don't want no animals being able to nibble on my biscuits. Right here. Oh, man. Oh, this ain't bad, y'all. Wait. I gotta get my go-getter. Okay. Don't be leaving without your go-getter. Like that pillow cold. Okay. Had heard something. Whew. It's a real slumber party now. Okay. This is all part of the game. Okay. Let me see if y'all can see this madness. Okay. There we go. I'm looking at y'all now. I'm looking at y'all looking at me. All right. Let me see. Okay, not me tonight. The analytic garden said, not me tonight. Camped out at the hospital. Oh, with family. Okay. Well, maybe I am. Definitely learning more about what to carry in my backpack because this weight is real and it seems to get heavier. Very true. Very true. I ain't going to sleep yet. I'm just cold. And I don't want to cut this heater back on. Smile says solar generators on standby, 100% full with prep things right on hand. Thank you, Led. You are so welcome. But I really want you to use them. I really want you to use them. Let me see what we got. Trina's Journey said, I meant I did a video on my T4. You got a Gazelle, Trina's Journey? Good night, Paul. How you doing, Bravo? Say, hey, Led. Uh, I don't know what that means. You made a video about the Buddy Flex. How long does it last? I don't know because I haven't used it on a green tank yet. I have no intentions on ever putting a green tank on that thing. I got a 1 gallon, 5 pound uh tank out there outside right now. I have no intentions on hooking a green tank to it. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. They say the big buddy actually lasts longer than all of the rest on low. But here's the part that you'll miss in several of the videos that they say about the big buddy. They are judging that on having dual tanks. That's the part they throw you off with. So by right, I really want to say the this normal buddy heater, it lasts longer than the flex, but by minutes, So I'm kind of like, this one pump out. The flex pumps out more heat, and it just depends on your situation, I guess. Let me see what we got here. You back in here, KY? I'm in here all night. Yeah, I meant it. Animals, creature features. Yeah, I got the electric blanket, but I don't got it plugged in. I don't need that yet. Yeah, I got the electric blanket, but it was like, remember, I got a solar power generator with my heater, laptops, everything connected to it. My electric blanket might be a little overkill. So right now, I'm just trying to bundle up with the regular cover I got, and it's doing a good job at the moment. So just because you got it don't mean you need it. You always got to remember, you got to always think about reserving your power source, because you don't know when the sun is going to come back out. You got solar panels outside, but they're useless in the dark. They're useless if the sun ain't out. So you got to remember that at all time, like how much power are you using and what can you do without. So my electric blanket right now, I'm just going old school, and if I had to, I would, but right now I don't. Let me see. Trying out the fold up rocket stove with chafing fuel now. Okay. Been charging batteries and everything for a couple of days. Charging the drill and the chainsaw batteries now. There we go. All right, walking on stars. That's good to hear. Thank you for that. That was refreshing. Can you see footage from camera to see what kind of animal it is? No, not while I'm talking to y'all. I can't. If I have my app downloaded on my iPad, the only reason I don't want to download that to my iPad because it takes up too much data. Keep on storing all those videos. That's why I never did it. But my cameras is on, so it's recording. We'll be able to see something if something is out there. What's going on, Prepper 357? So you're still on the split screen with another channel. Are you still on a split screen with another channel? No. Why you say that? Am I still on a split screen? This is all me. Well, let me see. Oh, maybe that'll help. Let me see if I can, because there's some people that's stuck on here. Yeah. There's some people that have been stuck on here for good. Let me see. I ain't no computer whiz, but let me see, y'all. It worked. Oh, nobody told me all this time. I just had to set up. I had it set up for about 3 or 4 people. I'm glad you did that. So y'all probably ain't seen nothing. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for that. So you finally took me down. Stop pressing buttons before you bring me back up. I know that's right. I had no idea that you were still up there chilling. Let me see if I can take it all the way. No, I can't. You still stuck up there. Let me see. Say, I thought you were on StreamYard. I am. I just want to say thank you for that, because I can't see what this looks like. I'm going to be putting my hat on in a minute. That head meat get cold. I've gotten 2 solar generators, but I don't know what solar panels I should get. Any suggestions? What kind of solar generators do you have? Y'all, this is the longest live I've ever been on in my life. This is crazy. And the batteries is all my phone and my computer, everything is plugged into the EcoFlow 1800. Yeah, I had no idea because I couldn't see what y'all could see. I had no idea. Say, enjoying the whole reality prep. That's what we have to do at camp too. This ain't no game. It's getting real. Now, if these animals don't go away, I sure don't want to wake up and be staring something dead in the eye with them glowing eyeballs. I'm going to lose my stuff. It's already right here. So I might have to break it out. It is literally, I don't want to show it Let me see. It's not on camera. It is literally right here. I did this on purpose. And ain't nothing I got to do but squeeze. Ain't nothing I got to do but squeeze. No cocking, nothing. Salute for sharing your experience with us and giving us the raw feedback. Found your channel 5 or 6 months ago and have learned a lot. Thanks again. Keep that popcorn popper close by. It is literally right here. You know, cause I pops corn. Sunday Backyard Farmer, you back? You probably off work, done had a shower, done ate dinner. Sunday Backyard Farmer done got off work. He done came from the shop. He at the house. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm still here, brother. I'm still here. Time to Grow say this is like watching that survival show alone on the History Channel. Cause it is. Just not the History Channel. I am alone. And I'm telling you, I've been going through some stuff today in my mind. Being by yourself, you start thinking crazy stuff. Good thing I got y'all. You see how easy it is for them to talk on camera? That's because when you by yourself and all you keep hearing is all these creepy noises, you kind of need to talk to somebody. Even if it's Jesus. You need to talk to somebody. Woo-wee. Say this is gonna be a long night. You telling me I'm out here in this stuff. Yeah. You hear me? And see, in a minute, I'm gonna have to do I got any? Oh yeah, y'all ain't prepping, so I don't got too many bucket buddies. Only had one bucket buddy, so I might have to. Listen. Owls. Listen. Owls talking to each other. Okay. How long you gonna be out there? Till tomorrow. And if I feel good, maybe I'll stay out here till Sunday. Who knows? Right now, how can I put this? I'm comfortably uncomfortable. No. I'm uncomfortably comfortable. So you know when you watching the show alone, in the beginning, everybody think they can stay out there for the 90 days, right? At the beginning of the show, everybody is talking mad crap, showing off their skills and special utensils and special gear. But by day 7, mugs start crying for no reason. Round about day 7, people start missing their kids, the ones that get on their nerve now. The ones they don't even know is really theirs. They be worried about, man, I think she was messing around with me. Day number 7, they be, oh, little Bradley, I miss you so much. Oh, Jessica, oh, I love you so much. Oh, I just want to be with my family. After day 7, everybody go to crying, don't they? Except on every show, it's always 1 or 2 crazy MFers. They don't never got no shoes on neither. It don't matter how cold it is, rain, wet, hot, walking over sharp lava rock. They ain't never got no shoes on. Them mugs be out of their rabbit ass mind. They're so crazy. The people gotta come and get them. Because they so damn crazy They don't even know they either starving to death. They don't know that you can't stop this amputation of your wrist. Yeah, your little herbs and berries and pulling sea moss off the trees ain't gonna stop that artery from leaking. You need to call the medics. Some of them be so damn crazy. They don't know when to call it quits. It don't be about the money. It don't be about the money. It be about that. You can mess around, lose your damn noodles. You could spill your noodles out right out the bowl out there if you ain't careful. And you see that stuff be real. Them mugs be gone. And they said that one cat, he ain't never been right again. They said that one dude, he went out there and they say he kind of still been living in that world ever since he went back home. I can't remember what he did. He had a normal job and everything. They say he went back home. He had to go to the nut house because he lost his noodles. His noodles spilled right out the bowl. I'm talking about, it's a difference when you let your noodles spill out on some laminate floor. You can mop that up. You can get that up and get it back in the bowl. No, 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 no. Your boy noodles spilled out on some Berber carpet. His noodles spilled out on some shag. You hear me? Some shag. Ain't no getting them noodles up. You need to call Stanley Steamer and have them come clean that rug. Them noodles is gone. My man, whole thought pattern got screwed up out there in the wilderness. I guess if you see so many gigantic animals the size of this tent and bigger that want to eat you, they really want to eat you, and they just walk past you while you washing up in the lake. Listen to me. That's like a minivan with a mouth. That's like a minivan with a mouth on it. Just driving past you and it want to eat you. That's how big a freaking grizzly bear is. Have you ever seen one in real life? Whether it was dead or stuffed, it don't make no never mind. Have you ever seen one? They're as big, a black bear as big as a damn Mini Cooper. And it has a mouth. Oh my God. So imagine this. You're seeing this minivan with a mouth on it drive right past you constantly. And it really desires to eat you. It desires you. You understand? It just don't want. It has a longing. It has a longing to taste you. Can you imagine what that got to do to the psyche? And every sound you hear, it's a minivan outside your tent with a mouth on it. Shit. Shit. You kidding me? Shit. My noodles would have spilled out on that shag carpet too. I'd have been gone. I'd have been whistling damn Opie Cunningham, what's his name? Andy Griffith show for the rest of my life. They'd be like, he just sits in the corner and whistles Andy Griffith. Just leave him alone. He'll do fine. I'll be gone watching a bunch of big giant grizzly bears walk around my tent at night and sniffing and scratching and shit. You must be foaming at the doggone mouth. I don't blame that man for spilling his noodles. I wouldn't be okay. I'm not even here trying to prove that I'm Rambo. I'm telling you, I would not be okay with, that's like being in infested shark waters, swimming, and you got a skirt made of steaks around your waist. Get out of here. You got on what y'all girls call them skirts, them skirts back in the 90s. You got on some skirts made of steaks. Shh. You think I'm gonna be okay? Nope. They say that dude fell off that cruise ship, and they came back the next day. He was in the water for over 24 hours, and they found him. Wouldn't have found me. They wouldn't have found me, because I'm telling you right now, I would have drank as much of that ocean as I could. I'm not sticking around here waiting to see what's gonna rip my leg off, Jack. I'm just gonna go for. I'm going down to see if I can see me a mermaid. I'm gonna try to swim as far down to the bottom. I'm gonna try to go and swim down to the bottom of them fish with that little light. I'm gonna try to find them fish with that little light on top of their head with them sharp teeth. You know you ain't gonna make it down there. That's my whole point. I'm not gonna sit out here wait for nobody and hope they gonna come back and get me. I'm going for the gusto. I'm about to go find me and see where sharks have babies at. I want to go down there and find out where whales make love. Blue whales actually make love. They ain't never caught no whales making love. That's because they do it like 5 or 10 miles below the ocean surface. I'm going down there. You'll never find me. Don't waste people's time or money. Don't waste people's time or money trying to come back to get me. I'm gone. I'm already gone. I'm trying to find Nemo like a mug. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find Nemo. I'm not going to sit around as soon as it got dark. I'll be like, well, that's it for me. Closed curtain. I'm gone. Let me go down here and see what they got good for dinner at the bottom of the ocean. Under the sea. Under the sea, please. I'm not sticking around here bobbing out the top of the damn ocean water like a damn log. I'm out of here. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. If you understand this feeling is always weird. Every time I do this, y'all just actually getting a chance to actually watch me do this tonight. Every time I do this, and I know I cuss the camera off, I still stay out here, and I go through this every time. It's unnerving, especially when you by yourself. So, oh my God, let me see. I'm sorry for clowning y'all. Let me see. It says still going. I have been watching off and on since 3:30 p.m. when I picked up my students from school. Oh my goodness. Thank you for just hanging out with me. I'm out here clowning. I'm tripping. You can always tell when I'm getting sleepy, man. I start losing it. This one lady there be like, go to bed. She don't want to hear no more. She be like, just go to bed. Just go. Just go. Oh, I feel like I lost it. Oh my goodness. I'm out here tripping, y'all. In bed with lead. That's where we at. And it's okay this time, you know. Ain't nobody gonna get in no trouble. Ain't no divorce court. Ain't no cheaters. Nothing. Just in bed with lead. Let me see. I'm gonna try to move this down a little further. There we go. There we go. There we go. So I can see my own head. Every time I pop up some words, can't see my mouth. Let me make sure you can't see that. I'm gonna put that out a little further. Let me see what we got here. They're going to hang out with you, with you in the crew. Come on in. These cuts. Come on, bruh. Earthshine, at least we know why you're really outside now. Cause I'm crazy, baby. Yes, camping with my brother changed my life forever. Love it. Come on in. Come on in. Guava, hanging with you. Guava. Let me drink my water before I get a whooping. My lights is a little dim. Turn the lights down low. Let's take it nice and slow. My mission is to keep you right. Don't want this to be the last time. We'll make sweet love, baby. I hope you feel it too. It's bigger than the both of us. There's one thing I'm so certain of. I don't want to lose your love. Don't want to lose it. Did you hear that? Don't want your noodles to spill out. Don't want to lose it. And I don't want to say bye-bye. Woo, and it's right between y'all tell me the words of this. Tell me the words of this. Me and Lady Leia have been beefing about this for a long time. And it's right between your legs and mine. Is that what he said? Because I've been saying that for the last 25 years. Is that what he said? Do he say that? Before I let go. Do he say that? And it's right between your legs. Is that what he say? Between your legs? Let me see. No. What do we say then? Wait a minute. Lips? That don't make no damn sense. I mean, I do. You mean to tell me I've been singing the wrong word for 25 years? She been telling me, I'll be like, look, Google it. You know, I'll be telling people, I'm going to have you Google that. I heard her with that. She said, I'm not even going to Google it. Because I know the words. You don't know nothing. We sit across the table all morning. You don't know. You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. Been places I've been. 5, 6 best friends. You don't know. You don't know nothing. So yeah. Wear more polo to me, girl. You don't know nothing. Uh-huh. Nope. You don't know nothing. Uh-huh. Man, let me stop. I'm tripping now. So he really don't say, and it's right between your legs and mine. Wouldn't that make more sense though? And it's right between your lips and my seat. Before I let you go away, can I get a kiss? Can I get a kiss? It's starting to make a little sense now that I just shut up and thought about it. I'm going to keep saying my way till I die. I'm going to say my own words. I make my own songs. This the remix. It's right between the legs. That's what it is. This the new song. I'm not about to change my head and try to change the words after 25 years. That's 25 years of strong, good words. I ain't about to go back. Go all the way back. I've been saying legs for 25 years. So people been listening to me say legs, between some legs for 25 years. I done already made a fool of myself. Might as well just keep it riding. I'll just sing it to myself, I guess. Golly. I could have swore he said, see, back in them days, they didn't have like you could just read it on the video and read the words. What are the subtitles? You didn't have that. They didn't have that. So, my bad. Let me see. Oh, what was that? Do a survey. Lips or legs? Everybody, thank you for that. Strawberry 32. Here's the survey. What is it? And it's right between your lips and mine. Or is it? And it's right between your legs and mine. And is it legs or lips? We got a survey running. Is it right between your legs or is it right between your lips? Oh, maybe this survey is making me feel a little bit stupider than I did already. Wait a minute. Oh, buddy. Oh, man, this is bad news. I don't even remember the song lyrics at all. I just want to say whatever. That's me. I go for what I know. It feel good. Lips, damn. It's a song about getting a kiss. I know. No, I know. I know. Yeah. Huh? See, maybe my head was just too far in the gutter or something. I don't know. Lips, damn. Kiss, lips. Dang it. I can't get it's lips, butterfly effect. Damn. It's lips, y'all. Time to grow. Good God, y'all hurting my feelings. You mean to tell me Lady Led was right? Don't tell her that I told y'all that she was right. Oh, Rhonda Moffitt, you too? You too, Rhonda? I thought you was just... I know. You just don't want your brother to look stupid. I know. So far, I'm batting 0, y'all. God, more lips. And it's right between your lips and mine. Keep the legs. I'm sticking with legs, man. I just don't want people to think something wrong with me because I keep saying stuff about people's legs. So I'm going to sleep, y'all. Good night. All right, little black wolf. Have a nice one, brother. Dang, Rhonda. Oh man, this is bad news. Oh no, I'm still out here, Susan. It's leg. Mary Grote, it should be legs, dang on it. Yes, it should. We changing the words to that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call the group and tell them, look, from now on, we go in concert as legs. Say legs. Damn, it ain't even that bad. It ain't just change a couple letters. It should be legs. Yes, it should. It's always the little things, and it's right between your lips and mine. The little things, Led. The little thing. Oh, it's always the little things, and it's right between your lips and mine. Yeah, little things wouldn't be part of legs. Oh man. Golly, y'all just, I don't know whether y'all help my night or ruin my night. Wait a minute, I'm bringing up everybody. Sunday Backyard Farmer say, you skipped the kissing and went straight to work. Because I thought that's what it was. I didn't know. I thought, they had a couple drinks. Ain't no need mess around with this part. Let's just get to work. Come on. We on the clock. On the clock. I didn't know. I'm lost. I know, right? I thought that's what he was working up to, but I guess he didn't want her to go. Maybe that's why she left. Maybe that's why you left. You kissing the wrong stuff. Maybe that's why she left, bruh. You begging. Maybe because she the one was like, nah, you talk about the wrong stuff. Mess around. Hey. Nah. Damn, his lips. His lips. I can't win. I'm not gonna win this, Emma. Peacock Homestead said my head was in the gutter too. So I got somebody who had my back. I don't know what I'm thinking of. My way just make more sense. Keep the mind you need two types of bug out. One for when you are not leaving your home, two when you are leaving home. Have to leave. Yep, we got that. Thanks, Mr. Johnson. We got that squared away. Oh, if you kiss, there's next. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I just jumped the gun. Oh my God, it's a whole 100 people. I'm so behind. It's 100 people that's saying lips. Oh my God. I don't know what that means, my friend. Let me see. I don't know what body protection suit and a gas mask in here. Not in here. If that's what you're asking. No, not in here. What's up, So Good Gardner? What's up, man? We in here clowning. We in here clowning. Oh my goodness. Good night, Analytic Gardner. Thank you for being here. I'm about to go to sleep in a minute. I ain't gonna keep this camera on so y'all can see me roll around like a sack of potatoes. Good night. I think I'm gonna try to stay on at least 7 hours. That way I'll be unbelievable. No, I ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna cut it off at. We've been on for 6 hours and 19 minutes. I'm gonna cut it off in 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes. What am I thinking? 12 minutes. So it'll be 6.5 hours, something like that. What's good, Dave Busby? You back in here? See you later, the Analytic Gardener. Man, it's been epic. I usually winter camp with a knit cap on. Look. Here go mine right here. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Say, get a bar of Irish Spring, cut it up, and throw it around the property. Large animals should stay away. That don't work. In the rain, it don't work. And that don't keep large animals away either. That keep like smaller little stuff away, but not no coyotes. They could care less. even peeing around the area, coyotes don't care. They know where they are. They close to me. Yeah, it's raining. I'm out here in the rain. Don't you hear, Dave? Are you going live again when you wake up in the morning? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That way we can get stuff crunk. Oh, I thought someone was touching my feet. That's my bottle down there. I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna go back live. I wake up early, but I'm gonna go back live, get myself cleaned up. I'm gonna do that before I go live, and then hopefully it's not raining. That way I can just go outside and cook. And then what we're gonna do is assess our situation, meaning, was anything around, any animals, look for tracks, look for trails, any signs of animals around. Let's check out our gear. Let's see how much water came in the tent, if any, and just check out everything. Make sure all your gear is ready. In daylight, we can check everything, go through my bag and make sure I got everything I need where it need to be, so I don't have to go digging and hunting for it. Everything. Replenish our water supply, because this bottle is out. And I got my big jug of water outside the tent. And then we're going to cook some breakfast and call it a day. Let me see. Led, have you seen the movie? Nope, I never seen that one. The Decline? No, I ain't seen that one. What time you cooking eggs in the morning? I'll bring the bacon. I don't know. I really don't know. Whenever I wake up, like I say, I gotta run through all of this stuff first. And it might, as early as I get up, people ain't gonna be woke. Y'all ain't gonna be ready for this. Let me see. Maybe you can wind chimes around your tent so that I got these little baby cowbells. Here's the thing about those bells that I learned. What was that? A couple years ago camping. If you use clear fishing line, they can see it. I had cameras set up, and I couldn't quite tell what the little raccoons and stuff was doing, but they would always stop at the exact same spot around the camp. And the only thing I could make of it is they can see this clear fishing line. They couldn't see the black. So here's the deal about using black fishing line. It's expensive. If you buy that like spider wire, polyester, not polyester, what is that stuff, y'all? I can't think of it right now. But if you buy like that spider wire threaded fishing line, it costs a fortune. And trying to set that up around your camp and your perimeter, it's gonna cost you. So I think they can see that clear fishing line, just like fish. Don't be stupid and think they can't see that. They can see that. I think that clear line catches the light for some kind of. Happy birthday, Sunday Backyard Farmer. Nylon, thank you. I could not get that in my head to save my life. What I call it, polyester? Fashionable fishing line. Let me see. Yes, nylon. I am a bass fisherman. Okay. Yeah, that threaded line. Sunday Backyard Farmer's birthday. That man is about 400 years old. Wisdom. Let me see. Say, Sunday Backyard Farmer, I said happy birthday earlier. You came on live. Happy birthday again, my brother. Happy birthday. My brother out there. Let me see. See, I use clear fishing line. I use clear fishing wire connected to the window alarm I got from the Dollar Tree. You mean to tell me I'm stupid and the raccoons is going to come next to me? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying something I observed. I'm not even saying I'm fully right about that. I'm just saying they never set the bell off, but they was all over my camp. And when I looked at the camera footage, it looked like they stopped right where my clear fishing line was. You know, it's like they could see it. For instance, they can see my cameras, and it has infrared. No lights come on them or nothing. They can see it. They can see things in the night that we can't see. That's why they follow the same trail. They know. And that's the part where we're ignorant on, because we think they're looking through our eyes. They got a whole nother thing going on with their eyes. What's going on, Rucker Homestead? See, why you still on live? Thought I missed you. No, I've been on here. So how long you doing the live? I'm a wrap it up in about 3 minutes. And I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some sleep and wake up and hope this rain stop. But we've been on here for 6.5 hours. Say them raccoons don't play. No, they do not. No, they do not. Rucker Homestead in the house, y'all. The birthday man right there. Right, Dave. Night vision. Have a nice night, Jones. Do you have a rain fly? Yeah, it's up there. Ain't no way I couldn't. Not as hard as it's raining. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was thinking, I would have grabbed another tarp. I got a tarp. I keep tarps in all my bug out bags. I got a tarp under the tent. If I would have been thinking properly instead of trying to rush to go live, I would have grabbed, because I don't want to take my tarp out of my bug out bag. I got another extra tarp, several extra tarps actually in my garage. I could have just grabbed one and just threw over this tent just to make the water a little better. Is water ain't coming in. Let me get that straight. Water is not coming in. My condensation is building up on the walls, the interior of the tent, and it's what's dropping in back on me. Now, mind you, I don't know if you was here earlier when I cooked me some dinner. I added water in there, and I'm steam is going up on the freaking tent, and that's what's coming back to get me now. So this is what I meant by don't eat and cook where you sleep. Because not only do I have to worry about animals smelling it, now I have to worry about the condensation that I put up here myself. So I tried to burn it off with my buddy heater. It worked a little bit. It worked pretty good. But now the condensation from my mouth and my breathing is going to be up there. Mouth breather. I gotta watch out. No mouth breathing. Let me see. Say, sorry, I'm just seeing this. Good night. Be safe. That's okay, Sheila. We just out here. Don't be sorry. We just chilling. I'm about to get off too myself. Oh, we at 444, y'all. 444 people watching. What do that mean? time to grow. Led, if you not had a camper and had to leave, where would you want to go? A hotel, family, the woods, or in a big field with a tent with your family? That's a good question. It also depends on where, what state, what city. That would help my choice. But if it was here, I would rather be in the woods. In a big open field, you wide open. That's not cool. To be in a big opening like that. That is not safe. The woods, you got everything you need around you. You got extra wood that you can chop, you can burn and start fires, and you can build structures. Uh, you got leaves, you got creatures that live in there that you can eat, you can hunt. You can't do any of that in a big, wide open field. Usually, where there's trees, somewhere close, there's water. In big open areas, usually that means there is no water there. So you want to try to find water. If I had a tent and I was walking, definitely in the woods. I hope that answered your question. That was a good question. There's Stevie Wonder voice. Oh crap. Okay, let's see what else we got. Uh-oh, did I see? Oh, that's what I thought I saw. Oh, Gigi Natural in the house. Gigi, I'm out here and it's raining. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory. I want to dive into your ocean. Is it meaning for you? Oh, baby, talk to me like lovers do. Walk with me like lovers do. I'm losing my noodles. Wait a minute. Am I on alone? I can't lose my noodles. What do they say on Alone, the show? They be like, I gotta stay busy. I gotta stay busy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load up a couple of these bananas so I can stay busy. You got me singing the Eurythmics, whatever their names was. Woo! I'm losing my noodles, y'all. I don't want my noodles. I gotta put this hat on tighter so my noodles don't slip out the bowl. Cause I'm telling you, if they slip out, it's gonna be on that shag carpeting. There ain't no getting them up. Not for me. Not for me. Let me see. Don't tap out, lid. I'm finished. Woo! I'm losing my mind. What was the Eurythmics? Eurythmics. Say that 3 times. Eurythmics. Your. What was it? I don't know. You know what? I am really starting to sound like the dudes on that show. I don't got no shoes on either. They don't never got on no shoes. Right before they go out there walking and trying to build boats, knowing good and well you can't build no boat out of leaves. I better chill. I'm losing it. I'm losing. That's what they do too. If I just build a boat, I can go out there and get some fish. I got some leaves. I found a couple of Pepsi bottles washed up on the shore, and I'm going to use my pants, and that's going to tie it all together. Man, you going to drown half to death, and you going to catch hypothermia. You're going to catch hypothermia and drown, and you're going to be hungry. And those big old minivan bears is coming to get you. Coming to get your ass tonight. I guess you be that desperate, you start thinking crazy stuff. I'm going to build a boat. I cut my beard off, and I'm going to build a boat with the hair. And, man, stop it. Stop it. And what they say, if it just stopped raining, the rain is relentless. It just beats down on the tent, and it'll drive you mad if you let it. Man, I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling that show like you wouldn't believe. Because this rain sound, man, is not cute. For my brother, Eco neighbor, brother, Eco, not this part. Not this part of nature, bro. Listen. Now imagine what that sounds like when the lights go out. Not that part, man. Not that part, partner. Oh, you. Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory. Like a new emotion. There you go. There you go. Thank you for that. Oh, baby, talk to me. So you might be the only person on YouTube that I could watch multiple hours. Oh, man. That's saying a little something about both of us, don't it? We both nuts, man. We both nuts, brother. But thank you, though, man. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. I ain't got no, man, look, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Thank you for that, man. Because this is crazy. We all know this is crazy, right? We do know all of this, what we're all doing right now is crazy. But I want to let everybody know before I go, imagine if you had to be forced to do this. What if Mother Nature or a bad situation forced you to do this? What are you going to do? I'm voluntarily sleeping in my yard with every creature imaginable. Voluntarily doing this. There's people out there after every one of these natural disasters that have to do this. I just want you to think about that. That's all. You don't have to do this. I just want you to think about it. And I'm telling you, the better you are prepared, the less you have to be worried. I'm just telling you that. You'll know what you need to bring in your tent with you. You'll know what you need to have with you. You'll know what weapon is stupid to have. What weapon do you need to have? What's more compact? What makes more sense? I live in a neighborhood. Me having a 12 gauge out here with me is not smart, right? Because if I pop off a 12 gauge at a coyote out here, that 12 gauge slug is going to keep on going for another good 2 or 3 miles. You know, you got to use your better judgment. All of that, you'll figure it out once you try it and start doing it for yourself. So, with that being said, everybody, y'all have a wonderful night. I'm going to get off of here, and I'm going to try to get some sleep. I'm going to fix my sleeping situation a little bit better and cut this heat on one more time. And I'm gonna get in this sleeping bag. I don't like getting in sleeping bag. Let me tell you something. I don't like getting inside of a sleeping bag. No matter what, I don't like it. That is the most vulnerable. You to me. Let me be honest with you. How I feel anyway. It ain't everybody. Now I ain't up in the Alps and I ain't in no cold weather like that where I have to be doing it. I've had a sleeping bag almost my entire whole life, and the one thing I couldn't stand is my brother used to jump on us and beat us and have all that kind of. My older brother, you can't do nothing when you in a burrito. You can't run when you in a burrito. When you stick yourself in a sleeping bag, I don't care if it's got zippers or not. You are now the new chalupa. You can't get out of that, man. You remember when we was kids, they had inchworms, the ones you could ride. They had the inchworm toy. You're an inchworm. You're a freaking glowworm. Nothing you could do. If something come at you, what are you going to do in the inside of a sleeping bag, zipped all up, all cozy? All you did was put yourself on that tortilla shell for whatever is trying to eat you. I don't like sleep. I don't like being inside sleeping bag. If I'm inside a sleeping bag, it's totally unzipped. I don't like being inside one, in the house or out here, ever. Screw that zipper. Shouldn't have no zippers for me. If I'm up in the Alps with them damn Sasquatch, that's a whole nother story. If I'm in the Alps or the Alpine Swiss Miss Pudding Bar place with Sasquatch, that's a whole nother situation. But I'm not just gonna be out here all zipped up, all willy-nilly. And you might as well put some Tabasco sauce on your back so this whatever it is hunting you down can go ahead and eat you with some flavor. I'm not doing it. So I'm gonna unzip this all the way. And I might kind of, get in there like a normal original taco, soft shell. I'm not zipping myself up like a burrito. That's out of the question. That Nacho Bill Grande, that's out of the question, son. That's out of the question. I'm not really claustrophobic either. It's not that. It's just you make yourself an entree when you do that. That's how I feel. And like I said, that's my own opinion. That's just how I feel. I feel like you setting yourself up for failure. You wrapped yourself up like that. I want to be able to bust out, pow, 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 and run. You ain't running zipped up like an inchworm. You ain't running. Shit. No way. So let me get out of here. Let me see. I was thinking that Uncle Led looked like a chili dog. Picking a blanket. Ain't no daggone way, man. Yes. You call it a day. Good night, TLC. I'm on my way out now. I could swear somebody got a lawnmower. Maybe I'm tripping. I think my noodles was coming out. Good night, TLC. Say I don't need to get out of water. Condensation is dripping on my computer. All right, y'all. Let me get out of here. Let me lock it down, wipe it down one more good time and call it a night. And these lights are still on. These button lights are still on. Almost definitely for 5 in almost 6 hours. What is that telling you? Y'all actually living and seeing for proof. Everybody have a wonderful night. All right. I want to say good night to y'all properly. All right. Good night, y'all. It's gonna be another no more lonely nights. And I still am gonna say legs. I'm gonna leave that alone. Everybody have a wonderful night. LF73, stay safe, stay warm. I love you. Good night. Peace. Next time, maybe y'all will come with me. All right. Who's coming with me, man? Who's coming with me? All right, y'all. Guava, have a wonderful night. I'm about to tighten it up right now. All right, that is it. 6 hours and 46 minutes. That's incredible. That's incredible. Here we go. Peace, y'all.